Hello. Hello. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Hope you guys are doing good. So we're a little bit late today. My apologies. I had some things to take care of, but we've got a couple hours of testing of some climbing, our potential climbing. Finishing top 200, I think, would not be too bad for us for Fusion World. But we're going to use some Sun Goku starter deck. We're going to play about 2 hours of this, and then we have our tournament tonight, which if you guys have not signed up for, you still can. We got about 2 hours left on that for signups if you guys are interested in it. And will be our last one for set 1 of Fusion World. Probably going to take a couple weeks break, and then we'll be back with set 2 once we get more of those cards revealed as well. So it do be Friday. Did I say Friday? Did I say Friday? I might have said Friday. I'm in shambles over here. It's definitely Wednesday, though, right? Definitely Wednesday? Can you confirm it's Wednesday, Dr. Turpy? We'll find out. I'm just going to queue up while we wait. This will either take 2 seconds or 2 minutes, so we got to do it early. It's your Friday. Okay, good. All right. I didn't mess up. All right. But yeah, we played a lot of decks on Monday, and honestly, nothing's feeling better than Star Deck Goku to me. It's a little bit linear at times, but I do think it has a good matchup against most stuff in the game right now, which is really nice. And it's just been my favorite deck kind of in this later stage of the Danny D-Boy. Oh my. Playing Frieza. All right, we're going second. We do have our Goku here. Honestly, this hand is not too bad. It's got 2 super combos. Sure. We don't have a 1-drop, but we'll see. I might just 2-drop Krillin into playing this, and then we can play this on 5. We'll see what they have. We still have a chance to draw a 1-drop Roshi as well. Alright, charged 1-drop Frieza. Playing the Sorbet. Alright. 2 chances to draw a 1-drop. Ooh, hit. Hit is very good. Alright, I guess we put this Krillin here. We'll play hit next turn. Oh, and then Roshi this turn. Sick. Oh, we opened up into the good hand. Oh, they're mighty thinking. All right, we get there. Five drop Beerus helps us in a lot of matchups too. Like if they go super wide on the board, we can just clear them out. Okay, do we save him? I'm really tempted to save him. Yeah. I was thinking about it. I was contemplating. I mean, we could play Fua. And that's probably better to try to get rid of this, right? I don't want to play... I'll play my 3-drop next turn, right? Yeah, let's try just playing Fua. Let's do this instead. Those surely self-awaken us. Because they have to attack into us, and then we'll play our 3-drop next turn. Oh, they let it go. Wow. Yo, that's wild. Oh, okay. Are you gonna play 1-drop freeze on us? No, okay. Oh, they won't be able to awaken this turn. Interesting. It's been a really interesting match. Now they still can't awaken next turn. Yeah, this match has been really weird, but I think we're playing it right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And then guess what? Next turn, we just play Beerus. And then they just regret literally everything. It is not. It is not at all. Yeah, attack there. 40 crits, which they can get out of, but that's fine. Oh, they won't? Okay. Oh, they're going down to 2? Yeah, go down to 3. Why not? Let's see. Turtle Pizza Power. Hello. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, only cooler? Yeah, we can go. Man, taking another crit damage, huh? Good podcast. Glad to hear. Cody was a lot of fun. I'm happy you were able to get him on the show. He's a really good guest. Give him another super combo. I know you got one. Yes. All right. End turn. All right, they went to 6. I don't care. I'll take 1 damage. We'll get out of 1 damage, rather. That dang frog. That dang frog. Yeah, I'm not afraid of losing next turn. We've used 2 super combos already. Yeah, I think we get this one. All right, 115K. All right. Nice. Nice. Oh, 173rd. Dang, we jumped. I think Frieza's probably one of our better matchups if we get the setup right. And we got so many missions. Got 35 gems. Woo! That's a third of a pack right there. Should you join my tournament? If you can follow the rules, yes. If you can follow the rules of how to enter the tournament, definitely. Definitely. We have 20 people right now, so we're looking pretty good. Again, 32 would be the grid number. Let's see. Beerus is an okay matchup. They can... Sure. I don't think we need Frost. Oh, we got a good boy. Also, how does Broly beat Beerus? 2 turns of Frieza killed that Frost. We only had one turn. And then we were able to like Beerus it afterwards. Do we... Yeah, why not? I was thinking about like letting them like maybe not awaken, but we're fine. We're fine. Broly beats it though. You just awaken early, and then Beerus doesn't have a lot of consistent ways to get to 25k unless you're running the top. That's pretty much how you approach that matchup. No, they're playing the top. Oh god. All right, they do have the 2-drop hit. Five drop Beerus, no. As in what? Like you're playing Broly and you're having a hard time against Beerus? Just take the crit damage. Just take it. Just take the crit damage, and then you're at 25k. They haven't drawn any cards all game, and they're like, "How do I actually? Why? It's like, is it worth giving up a card to combo?" Yeah, it's not worth. Not worth. Oh, they don't have super combos, huh? Yeah, that's fine. Them taking 2 cards? Sure. And they're going to 4 as well. I mean, they could make this 15k and then try to hit into it. Okay, they also do have that. Sure. I'll go down to 2. And then get out of... yeah, get out of this one. You lost 6 to Beerus? I don't know. I've almost always seen the Beerus having a hard time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they did not see me combo, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And they had ample time to use super combos earlier if they had them. Maybe they were just bluffing. Maybe they were bluffing. They weren't having super combos. Never mind. You didn't see the combo. Sorry, Vi. To be honest, okay. What did you have left in your hand? What do you have left in your hand? No super combos all game did hurt you a lot, which is like the worst thing about Beerus is because you don't get as much cycle. It's more likely that you don't see them, right? Like me, I get to draw an attack, right? Fua 3-drop Kai and a hit and a 5-drop Goku, yeah. If it's any consolation then, so I went 10. My guess, I had 2 super combos in my hand, so I would have been able to clear, I probably would have cleared the, probably would have cleared either the Gohan, I probably would have tried to clear the Gohan, and then I had another 5-drop in hand, so I think I could have gone there next turn anyways with 2 super combos. But I don't know. It seemed rough. You just didn't get the. If you had 1 or 2 super combos, I think that would have changed how that match was going to be 100%. Yeah, because I had another 5-drop in hand. So if that 30k didn't go in, I would have just focused board. You would have tried to get rid of my 5-drop, and you probably would have, but then I'd play another one next turn and just try to get better numbers. So I think I had the edge on that matchup. I don't think it was impossible for you to win on that next turn, but with 2 super combos, I think I had a good shot of not losing. Especially if you... Wait, okay, maybe not. Maybe, Chuck, are you Beerus or are you Broly? No, you keep attacking into them. If you can attack into board, do that. Don't awaken them if you can't. Any recommendations for Frieza players? I don't think he's played in a minute. But Cody Jones was pretty good. He won our first match, our first tournament. I don't know if he's playing tonight. There's not a lot of like consistent streamers and content creators right now to really recommend on YouTube's, I feel like, for like strictly Frieza, if you know what I mean. Let's see. Well, okay. I mean, sometimes you do have to eventually win, right? Right? You can hit them down to like 6. 6 is usually fine because then they have to use resources to get out and awaken. But if you're awakened and they're not, their leader gets no value anymore, which is very good for you. They don't get to do their minus 10k to help on their removal. A level 2 bronze 5. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Matchmaking's broken. Uh-oh. Sure. Worst card in our hand. It's probably this. Until top, yeah. If they're playing top, I think probably more Beerus players are playing top specifically for the green matchup. Maybe not. I don't know. Because I will agree, like using top offensively, and then it's good in the Broly matchups. I think they have a starter deck. Most Beerus players I know, they're like, yeah, Broly is very tough. After they get to 4 life, yeah, you start swinging again, yeah, because then you pressure them down. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough based on like the limited information we've been given. What's the worst card in our hand now? Probably Beerus. I'm going to say they're not going to go too wide on the board. Yeah, once they're at 4 life, you can start swinging, for sure. Unless like you're afraid of losing the next turn, then don't give them potential to get more card draw, but... yeah. Alright, give me more cards. Ooh. Yeah, the first 2 turns you can. If they have a chance to awaken, probably not. But again, even if they awaken, once you're awakened, they have to like... I don't know, yeah. If you can keep them unawakened, go for it. Because you'll be a 25k leader. They have to... they're crit, but they can't touch you without giving up a card, and they're missing out on a card drop return. Let's see. Also, we'll start off our first giveaway. We're only doing 2 today because I started a little bit late. There'll be 5-pack giveaways to compensate, though. Let me open it up for the first one. There we go. We'll just end. We don't. If they want to awaken, they can awaken. Golden Death Beam. Okay. Yeah, right, because I think they wanted to keep it around so they couldn't, didn't have to like lose it to so they could self-awaken next turn, but we were able to like sneak out some extra advantage now. Oh look, they did they almost snuck some advantage out. That's crazy. Yeah, but they're also level 2 bronze, alright? I'm not oh, and then they pass as 3 up. That's unfortunate. I mean, I know they want this. All right, 30K. Excuse me. If they've got a... Okay, 5. There it is. All right, that is 15. I don't think we need to play either of these 1-drops. Oh no. It's the guy. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I didn't sleep super well last night, to be honest. Did not sleep super well. I think 3-drop Goku is going to be better overall. Oh yeah, because we can get rid of that golden Frieza now. Because we can use Fua and Goku. Yeah. Yeah. Eggman knew this. Alright, and they give up. It's a really particular deck. Like, once you figure it out, it's pretty linear. But, it just has, like, I think the most even matchups in the game right now. I think that helps out a lot with it. Alright. Yeah, we are climbing today. Alright, at the end of this game, we'll do our first giveaway. Bad Frieza, bad draws are... it was a beginner Frieza, because they were bronze 5, level 2, with a starter deck, and the match was in my favor. This is the other Roshi I'd keep, but it's not, so... As much as it sucks to bring... Okay, this hand's okay. It's not our favorite either, but it is okay. One of these. I'll play our 1-drop Roshi. Alright, we do have a 1, 2, 3, 4 curve, which is nice. Is matchmaking broken again? No. So if you, the longer you search for, the more lenient they are on searches. And we were searching for quite a while. Dang, 2 of these guys. We won't be able to awaken next turn. There's the boy. Yeah, not finding our bad 1 cost and our bad 2-drop means that we can't awaken next turn. I mean, we could maybe awaken. Yeah, sure, he was going anyways. I'd rather him have to attack into me. Yeah, this curve's been bad for us though. This Broly's he's God ranked. Oh, he has to search. No Vegeta on 4. That's good for us. Oh, there are. I mean, does Awakening really do anything for him? Not really, right? I'll take this damage for sure. Yeah, this is good for us. I thought they were god rank. I can check because I thought they were like level 111. Oh man, 3 super combos. It's pretty good. Piccolo. Yeah, we'll play Son Gohan. Yeah, it's fine. I knew that was coming. All right, 25. And 25. They're going to play 17-18 next turn. But if they do so, then they don't get a... They can't go to Broly on next turn because they missed a ramp. So we're probably fine. And then we'll be able to keep Gohan around. Oh. That is neither of those things. That's very good for us now. Because we can combination of these two to get rid of this. I guess they could have like the thing that, yeah, Big Bang attack, okay. That is worse. Man, we getting rid of these 3-drop Gokus, I guess, is hurting us a little bit. Oh, double Fua though? Double Fua though. Yeah, why not? All right, 40 to 25. So super combo and an extra card. Okay, nice. So if they play 8-drop Broly, they have to tap out next turn. And then we can just go all in on our Goku. Yeah, Fua can definitely turn the tide in your favor. Yeah, that's a 10k. So, oh, 7? Wait, no charge? That can't be right. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. They still can't play Broly next turn, which is nice. You have 3 super combos in hand. Okay. So we accidentally did the right thing. I'm too confident. Big egg. Yeah, with 3 super combos in hand, not incredibly worried. Cool. We have this cool little thing that says do this. I think we can go for game now, right? It might be foolish. We haven't seen any super combos from them. Oh, instant Kamehameha, huh? So now they can't even get Gigantic Meteor's effect. Alright, I guess we're just doing it. Cool. Thanks, Beers. All right, we're at 120K. So they need 100K. So 40, 60. Okay, hold, slow down. 85, 95, 115. Dang. That's crazy. We still lose. Yeah. Check rank. I think they're 112. I honestly though, I think I had to go for it anyways. If the last card in our life wasn't Beerus, if it was a 5K, we won that game. Yeah, they played really well. I guess they didn't see a single Broly, right? I think they're God rank though. Fairly sure. Yeah. Yeah, they are God rank. All right. 3-1. We're going to run a quick 90-second ad, and we're going to get our first winner. Four supers and 4 instants. Man, that sucks. All right, see you in 90. All right, another Beerus, though. We're going second. Yeah, I'll keep this. Oh, they're playing fast. I don't want them to be awakened for free. All right, they got a good start, so we might lose this one. Also, our winner for our first giveaway is Pop a Question once again. Congrats, Pop a Question. Make sure to message me on Discord. I'll send you your 5 packs. Sub is cheap. I mean, you've been sub for 14 months, right? So, like, you're owed a couple packs, right? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll just take it. Sure, man. They're going to 4. What would be the better card? I mean, we can just play 3-drop Goku and outright pressure this down. What are they playing for 4? Or we could play this. Yeah, I'm not getting rid of the 20k right now, right? Yeah, so I think the better play, actually... Oh, wait, we don't have that. Okay, well, never mind. It's just this. It's not worth bumping into that guy. Just because we got 3 super combos. And we could push for win next turn even. Yeah, see, they're like pretty much out of resources. I don't need this 1-drop here. There's 10k out, yeah. And they're probably going to play the 4-drop Secret Rare? Oh, just... Okay. They play another 3-drop Goku, right? Yeah, that would get rid of it. Yeah, sure. Alright, I think leaving them at 2 and then just doing a big 5k or big Goku next turn will probably get there. If they take this, then we just do dump on double strike. Yeah, okay, cool. Right, and then 40 crit is pretty menacing. Probably gonna have to take this, yeah. 4-drop secret rare Goku is like rough, but that's fine. Oh, which they have to have now, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Then play 3-drop. Sure. Yeah, and this is just another super combo. Yeah, we win this one. Worst card in our hand is, I guess, Roshi. Yeah, they give up. All right. All right. That's generally how those matchups can go. Again, like, we just get more super combos because we draw more cards. That's kind of what ends the matchup for a lot of these. How close are we on some achievements on red? Use red leader. Okay, so we need 44 games more of red. I haven't done any of the tutorials. Whoops. How am I going to be good if I don't know the tutorials? Have I... There's no way I've won 100 games with blue. There's no way, right? There's not a shot. Is it just not on here? Green, red. There's no way I'm a blue master. Yeah, I'm a yellow one, but not blue. Interesting. I didn't see that on there. Anyways, also real quick, if you guys don't know, we do have a tournament. It's starting in like an hour and a half. If you guys haven't joined it, it's in the description on the YouTube side, or it's in chat right now. Currently, we have, let me see how many people we got. We have 25 people so far. So it would be cool if we got up to 32, but I understand why not if we don't. All right, let me add these players real quick. This will be our last one for FB01. We're going to take a couple weeks off, and then we'll go to OPO or FB02 once all the cards are released. We'll do a proxy tournament for that. What else we got? Who else? All right, we have a resubmit. Also, pop a question. I will get you your packs in just one moment. All right. All right, and we have, oh, that was a resubmit, yeah? Yes, it was. Was Yomi printing? That's crazy. All right. Pew. Let's go to the next one. Oh man, we are finding games today. Kaloki. Another Frieza. Change. We could have maybe kept that. We had hit and we've got them back anyways. That's so like this is way better. First hand was that was a greedy mulligan, but we got there. We still got there. Right. Ignore the Japanese. These work. Promise. All right. All these cards are good. I guess we could have attacked first. Oh man, we are self-awakening this game. Well, that's pretty good. Oh, another boy. Nice. We don't need hit anymore. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're not gonna awaken though. We're just gonna go a little baby right there. Oh, we got another Beerus back too. That's nice. So we can play 3-drop again next turn and awaken. And they're gonna have a hard time awakening themselves next turn. Not impossible, just harder for them. Yeah, I'm excited for night 2. It's been really good. I'm ready for a final one though. I'll probably take next week off from doing Fusion World. Maybe I'll do next week as the last week, but I'll probably take a week off because this format's been pretty done. I think it's been fun to do these, but I'm ready to just take a little bit of a break from Fusion World, and then when just so we're like well rested for when set 2 drops. Maybe I'll do one more week. We'll see what next week looks like. All right, they're awakening. We got Ginyu Frog. Yeah, I'll be in the North Carolina one. All right. They're forcing me to have the card. Luckily, I have the card. We have 2 of those. That's fine. I mean, I could have awakened with the 1-drop too, right? So they should have attacked, right? Let's see. Oh, you won your LGS. That's nice. Congrats. Congrats. Maybe we should have done two 30s. I'll probably take 1 damage. And if they play cooler and they attack into one of my boys, I'll just let it happen. Yeah, because I can't get value from both anyways because of how this... Oh, you're attacking here, huh? Oh, they're still deciding if they're charging. Okay. One of these, and I guess one of these. All right. Yeah, Fu in these late game situations against yellow has been really good. Though, and since we don't have another 3-drop Goku to get rid of the guy that they're playing next turn, we're fine. This Ginyu's drawn them like 4 cards, though. I won't deny how good it's been coincidentally in this matchup. I guess it's only drawn them 3 cards, but it's been good value for them. See, giveaway will open up in... Oh, nice. Sure. I don't think... we'll see if this is a mistake. I don't think we need this Goku anymore. I think we're going to get there anyways. Oh yeah, we already used our leader effect. I forgot. Maybe we should have kept on to the 5-drop. I don't know. That's a tough call. If they have 5-drop Frieza, they're going to stun. Alright, maybe they'll try to go for game. No charge. Interesting. So definitely have 5-drop Frieza, right? This does nothing. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Do you always charge unless you're going to KO? Yeah, because that's like one more card you can have in hand to go for game. Oh, if they have 4-drop Frieza. 4-drop's a little bit scarier, right? 4-drop Frieza might make it a little bit closer. Four-drop Frieza and Supernova might get them the game. Oh, it's just 5-drop. Okay. Yeah, stun Arburis. $55. $60. They have to block here. Because if they don't, then I get another attack with my 3-drop. Yeah. Oh, we just drew this, huh? Alright, well. I promise I just drew this. I'm not BMing. I promise. Yeah, but 60 gets there. We still got there anyways, though. Because it would have been 20k with this Krillin. Which means they'd have to lose a card from hand. And then as long as we drew like a 5k, we got a 40k swing with one card in hand. There's no way they get out. Boy, we're doing some solid climb. I want to end the season at like over 5,000 points. I don't know if we'll get there. Probably will though. Let's see, and we're missing 3 people again. If you guys want to play in the tournament tonight, there are still openings. You are more than welcome to check it out. How many openings? We have 25 players right now, so I would love to get to 20 or 32 players. But yeah, we do have openings. Yeah, tournament starts in about an hour and a half. Yo, hey Shine, how you doing? Oh, we're gonna bully a silver player. Watch out. Watch out. Oh, it's a bronze player. No. And it's Frieza. What's with all the Frieza players today? I mean, we have the right deck for it. Oh, we have the right hand too. This is like the best hand we could hope for. 1, 2, 3. With the quickness. Alright, play a 1-drop sorbet and pass. Do it, coward. Do it. Maybe coward's not the right word. Alright, they have super rares though. They got a 4-drop Frieza. They're not a broke bronze player. They have... Oh, they used this, huh? They used their marker already. Oh, but they don't attack into the Roshi? What are they doing? I was like, oh no, I have to defend my Roshi now? Never mind. Never mind. I went from like, oh, they got me to, oh, never mind. They don't know what's going on. Never mind. We're fine. Don't need this. We're gonna use this. Would we rather have... Yeah, this is still better though, right? I was thinking about playing Fua. Yeah, there he goes. And they used their marker, so now we're up on energy too. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Another 4-drop Frieza. See, they opened so many packs actually. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, they're gonna get him. I was thinking about playing Piccolo, but now we just play our boy, right? Need to get rid of their 1-drop Frieza. What are you doing over there, Frieza? All right. No, we can wait one more turn to awaken them. Right, third golden free or third full power Frieza. Come on. Oh, just a one-drop Frieza. All right. Oh, they're awakening. Nice. Sure. Ooh, finally a super combo. Sure. I fear that they have like a death ball or something, so we're just gonna do this. Oh, they took it. We'll start the giveaway now. Probably the end of next game. Okay, see? I knew they had Death Ball. That's a good card. Do we want to have one of these two next turn? Oh, they take this one though? Weird. Alright, let's see what they go for. Okay, that's not a cooler or 4-drop Frieza, which they had in life, or in their energy. That's 2-drop. That's fine. Okay. Oh. Honestly, I'll probably let this one go. If they combo up, I'll let it go. One of my favorite things about this leader is that people will just forget that you get that plus 5k, and you get a lot of advantage for it, like every time. Sure, I lied. I'll keep it around. Yeah, and then 5-drop Beerus just cleans up. Pretty nice. Alright, so 40 crit. Super combo and a card. Alright, I think the stream died for a second. Sure. You okay? Yeah, they hit us down to 1, so now we just gotta... They should have just attacked into me, right? That even so. Let's see. Glitzfield for now the 13 months. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Happy 13 months. Sleepy boy. Alright, we don't. It don't matter. Just get rid of their Goku in style. Or their Frieza in style. Any dirty clothes would be in the bathroom as is. Oh, they are desperately thinking here. All right, I guess based on the current speed of this game, we'll just our next giveaway is going to be at the end of this game. Yeah, it'll be at the end of this game. When is the weekly starting? In about an hour. So Dane, I need you in about 45 minutes. Maybe 40. And signups are still live for the next 30 minutes or so. It looks like we have 28 people right now. You're gonna take a nap? Nice. I'm jealous. I would love to take a nap. I would absolutely love it. Okay, they just take it. Okay. Let me quickly just do this. Ooh, 162, baby. Woo! All right, 24 people have checked in. A coupon? I do not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am verifiably losing money on these tournaments as is. So I do not have additional coupons. All right. Yeah, we're gonna run. Oh, we can't run that. You know what? We'll pull in 3 minutes. In 3 minutes, we'll pull at the top of the hour. Mid game. Platinum 5? No, Master 5? We're going second, but we have this pretty good hand, so we'll keep. All right. The right way. All right, I'll have my eyes peeled. All right, this card does nothing. No, another Roshi. We're so in there. No. Nothing's changed. Let's see. It's $5 center. Oh, they defended that? That's weird. I don't know how I feel about that. All right, another destructive strength. Well, another one of these. That's nice. All right, one drop. Goku. So they have to have another destructive strength in hand, right? Just has to. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. All right, check it. Yeah, it's the exact same. You're in. You're good. You are good. All right, it's also 402. Our next winner is the Rubber Band Man, unironically. Unironically. And I say unironically because you were simply asking when it was your turn for your sub benefits to kick in, and it was immediately. Nice. Yeah, just message me on Discord, and I'll send you your thingies. Oh, we could have used the 1-drop to search. We're probably fine. Though we don't have any 5-drops, right? I can show off the deck list right after this. I don't think I've made a video with this one specifically, but this one's been my favorite by a while. Man. Don't forget to awaken. Don't forget to awaken. Okay, they didn't. DM sent. Nice. All right, I'll get that to you now. All right. End turn. They're gonna play their 5-drop Goku. All right, yeah, that card is very easy to get rid of. All right, also Rubber Band Man, it should be sent to you now. Please combo something else, like a 5K. That's a tough call. I think we still save it though. Oh yeah, we got a reward for that. Don't put that there though. Yeah, that's fine. They get out of one early. Let's see if we get 5-drop. I'm feeling a little greedy. Oh, we do get 5-drop. That's pretty good. Yeah, T-minus, we got 51 minutes before it starts. And we have 29 people in. Oh, you got. Oh, I see what you mean. You got 2 Vegeta super rares out of those. That is about as many that I have to craft one off a wild card. I guess we should have Roshi'd first and then hit, because then it would have been one more if we were going for that play anyways. Yeah, we should have done that play, because then that was like one more card parity of where they had to like lose a card because they still got their leader effect for free. And they are in the tank. You captured your yellow ones, yeah. I would be. I mean, if you want to play for the next month, you can do crafting. I have no actual idea on this, but I am suspecting that the crafting system is going to change for the better. But we'll see. All right, if they play 17-18, that's kind of rough for us. Yeah. Oh, and they can still... They could Big Bang attack this Goku away, but then they'd be at 6 energy. They charge 2 Brolys. They only have 6 cards in hand. Okay. Well, that makes all of this a little bit easier. At 8 PM, yeah. Alright, so we know that they're not playing... What's it called next turn? Oh, they're Big Banging? Okay. Sure. Yeah, they're going super low in energy then, yeah? Alright, we've seen all 4 super combos, so that's good for us. Probably take this one. And then they can't use 17, 18 again to get rid of this, which is nice. Sure. Ooh, 50? Sure. It's like the worst card for us to draw. One of the worst. So I can't even push for game. One, two, three. Yeah, we lost. Yeah, there's no way we get out of this. And they played, I think they played this right, but what a weird way to go for it. Unless they have like super combos and they want to just try to get rid of my Frieza instead. Okay, yeah. They super get there. 70? Yeah. They played it really well. I think this is kind of how you have to play against this game. 17, 18 is pretty good. All right. Yeah, I think they played it well. All right, I'll do one more game. Let me make sure. All right. All right, cool. I think everyone's in. Everyone should be checked in. Cool. All right, we'll do one more game. See if we go 6-2 today. And we actually just did our last giveaway, so giveaway is now done. So it looks like we're gonna have 29 people tonight. Not too shabby. We had 31 yesterday or last week. All right. Uh-oh, we're gonna bully a bronze player again. It's time. I didn't see who this was, so because I was looking away. Let me know if they're a bronze player or not. We're going second. No, this hand's not great. I guess the hit's good, but I have higher aspirations. This hand's worse. That's something. That's the wrong Roshi still. If we draw a hit in the next two, we're probably good. Krillin wouldn't be too bad. Alright, another Goku. They're getting nothing. Which I can sympathize with. I guess a super combo. There's hit. Super late. Okay. We got 3-drop Gokus, that's for sure. Dang, nothing still? That's crazy. Okay, we've seen all our Gokus. I think we're just not going to attack them, though, because then... Yeah, then they just don't get their leader effect, and then we can pop the 5-drop Goku if they play it. Maybe we should have just attacked with leader and then just hung out. Alright, there's the boy. Okay, Okay, they don't remember how this works, so that's cool. Will they play 17-18 next turn? Just in case. Next turn if we... Alright, yeah, we can get rid of this. Easy peasy. Sure. And then, yeah, big bang attack to get rid of that. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, Fua. Goku. Yeah, they get to do one for free because they're going to 8 next turn anyways. And then we just can't, we just lose to Broly, right? Yeah, right. They play Broly, we lose. Yeah, they play Broly. And then we lose. Yeah, there's no way for us to win this now. Only way we win is if like they forget to like yeah. Even so, like even so, let's say we remove this Broly. We're still gonna lose. Just in case they don't have another Broly. Okay, they had all their super combos this game. Yeah, there's no way. No way. Man, Broly's a good matchup for us, I feel like, as Goku. Gohan's a little bit trickier for us just to get the end. The flexibility with their energy is pretty nice for them. Alright, 169. Alright. Quite nice. Let's see. Giveaway is already over. We've done our giveaways for the day. Alright. Anyone else who hasn't entered? Alright, 29. I will turn off this. Alright. Alright, I'll wait for the ad to be done. Yeah, here's the list that we have, though. It's been pretty nice. Still think Broly's probably the deck to play in better circumstances, but I mean, this has a pretty good matchup against a lot of things. Our 3 losses today ended up being 2 Brolys and a Broly and 2 Gohans. Gohan, if they see 5-drop on curve, was good. Our last game was kind of weird for our tempo. They were able to find Big Bang Attack and go for it. They had 3 super combos, which was pretty rough. Especially since they didn't draw extra, but that's fine. If they weren't able to get rid of my 5-drop, I think we were in a way better spot, but they were able to, so that stunk. What else? Maybe like the play to not keep them awakened, we should just been more aggressive, even though I know that they had the 5-drop. But then they were able to play the Vegeta and then get rid of my 2-drop hit anyways. I don't know. I don't really know. Anyways, here's the build. We're going to take, I'm going to say, a 10-minute break. And we'll be back with the tournament. So I'm going to take that break. We'll be back in like 10 minutes, and tournament will start then. So see you guys in 10. Bye-bye. Hey, we're back. I'm waiting for Dane to show up, but in the meantime, oh, he literally just showed up. But we'll walk through this real quick without him. We're going to start at the top of the hour, so in like 10 minutes. If anyone's new to how you do this, real quick, we're going to run through it. We're going to do create a room. One of you guys are going to jump into your chat. You're going to do create a room for one of them. We're going to do room capacity 2. Time limit is going to be off. Permission to show in room list off. We're going to hit create right there. And then when we have their little box in Discord, we can use room information. We have our copy room ID, copy battle viewing. Copy both of these codes into the little chat for each little room on the Discord side. And then, so the top one is for your opponent to join, and the bottom one is for us to join at the commentary side too. So give me one more minute. I'll be right back. We'll go through that one more time for anyone who's got any confusions with it. If you have any questions, let me know. And give me just one more minute. All right, hello. Dane's here. Like, he joined the second I said we're going to go through this real quick. We'll go through it again real quick in like 5 minutes for anyone who, again, wants to know how to do this. But Dane, how are you doing today? Well, luckily I do too. So we've got, like, between the two of us, one really good caster. Yeah, no, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm not worried. Unworried. All right, well, it is a Wednesday, my dude. Yeah, it's as it always has been. Oh, can't hear Dane. Oh, I know why. All right, I had to mute you because you joined midway and then didn't unmute you. Yeah, Dane's here. Dane, say hello with your completely healed throat. With your
Yes. Hello, everyone. What if I just like fake scratch it the whole time?
I think that would make your throat even worse, to be honest.
Good.
Like, I don't think that's good
like a Batman voice.
Yeah.
Like
oh boy.
The one that everyone does.
Well, I don't have a Joker voice, so like you're on your own on that one. That's too bad.
Which Joker though? There's a lot of options there, you know.
None of them.
None.
I could probably, if I practiced, it'd probably be pretty cringe if I did it right now. I could probably do close to a Mark Hamill one if I set my mind to it. But I don't have the confidence to do it right now, and just I don't need to feel the entirety of my Twitch chat cringe. So I can do that in easier and better ways later. So
they are all here to be they're all big fans, right?
Good amount of them. I mean, we were talking about shout outs to Brain Pry for subscribing and then being a first time chatter like immediately afterwards. Like, that's insane. That's
crazy. And he's already using a couple of the different emotes there. The trigger. I'm a big fan of the Yomi Judge.
Yes. Yomi Judge is a good one. The Cell one's going to be great, especially with Cell being in the game. Trigger is more of a... that's like literally the image in One Piece, but it's so good. Like
for everyone's favorite mechanic, right?
Yeah,
in every card game.
It's so good. Why would you not use that one? And then I don't know why there's like artifacting when I do this, but like the no GG. I guess there's not as much artifacting if you have the dark background, but just the good one when. Because like in One Piece, we can like there's a chat box and be like GG, and the response is like opponent has left the chat. I'm like, what? You're playing Katakuri. I stayed the whole game. Like you don't got 2 seconds. But
okay, yeah, the artifacting is really terrible on my like logo one. I'll put it in the chat right now. It's the white sections, like for the shine on the ball, literally just got turned into holes.
Oh yeah, I see that. Well, if I'm sure if you give it like you can make it like the shake emote, like you can program like emotes that you have and give them like
Shake.
simple animations. So shake's like the easy one. But the rolling one is actually just like a GIF of it rolling. So, but there are
Yeah.
some others where you can like zoom around.
That one's so good.
Yeah, I do like that one. The egg roll, yeah, it's my de facto.
I don't know what you use it for. Like what scenario you're like spam the egg rolls now.
Usually when we raid people, that's usually the one.
That's okay. Like a rollout.
Yeah, like a rollout. Yeah, that's usually good. And then I made one for like dodging, like getting gift subbed, but it's animated, so you have to be subscribed to do it. So
Interesting.
you have to pay to tell other people you're dodged by the gifted sub. So that's how that is. But we do have 29 people today. We got a good variety of decks as well. I think I've shared it with you before, Dane, but I'm going to share it with you again. No, I haven't shared it with you at all. Here, I'll give you the deck list if you want to see any of them.
Oh, that I didn't have prior.
Yeah,
we had how much blue we got this week? That's all I want to see.
We do have a Trunks Future. That's probably the match I want to see, if I'm being honest.
Really, Trunks Future.
Well, it's still undefeated.
There's Blue Goku Black. Hold on.
Yeah, which is table 14, which chances are it will go up no matter what, but we'll see.
Okay, so we got 2 blue decks and a room of 29. Nice.
Yeah, that's great. That's on par for.
I know.
For what it is.
I just think it's the most interesting one. I actually ran into Rudy on ranked the other.
Oh, nice. I did as well, and without knowing it was him, so I had like a little extra sass on it. How did your experience go? Did you recognize him right away?
I recognized the name. I was like, oh, that was the Vegeta player the one week, but I don't remember what he played, nor do I remember. Listen, man. Games are not especially diverse.
No.
In Fusion World Set 1.
No. There's a reason this is our last week of doing this tournament, at least for this meta. Probably first or second week of May, we'll do like a webcam proxy legal set 2-1, especially because I know people are getting ready for North Carolina and everything. But I still enjoy playing this meta, don't get me wrong, but I think it's pretty understood what this all looks like at this point. There's not as much.
Green player enjoys playing this meta.
Me? No. I play red. I'm started at Goku.
I know you like red, but it's okay. It's okay. I get it.
I hope so.
I just can't wait for the other colors to be able to answer Broly 8.
Yeah. Most everything has like an answer for it, except for blue outright now, right?
Blue can play the Zeno, which
That's
I think
true.
is pretty good. Because you could if they didn't clear your board, which like they did because Broly kills 3 things. You get to like swing with your board and then play Zeno.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, it's one of those ones where like Broly comes down usually on like 5 or 6. And yeah, it's their whole turn, but like they draw a card, they clear your board, do whatever. Whereas Zeno is just like, I think a 20k. I don't even think it's a 30k.
Mm-hmm. I think it's a 25k, right? The Zeno?
25.
Well, if only there was a deck building website I could go to right now to look it up. Oh my goodness, there is. He is a 20k, 10k combo, 20k attack, and then 6 cost.
Isn't that whack?
Yeah. And
Like,
they gave him the stats,
par.
so like chain attack, right? Do we talk about that anymore?
No, but honestly, it's a thing that you think about every time they print a GT Trunks.
Yeah.
Just because the hand control or draw power, there we go. Draw power is like it's out of control, but like it's still everything now draws that much, so like it really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But like if you can turn your opponent's 13 card hand into a 5 card hand, because very few cards have the ability to answer like a 4-drop. I think he's a 15. 4-drop 15 on like evolve, and like they can't really afford to counterplay your cantrip 1-drop. So
yeah.
But yeah, that's an entirely different game. We are focused on Bandai's new baby.
Yes. And so real quick, Starhawk 0024 just hit 36 months. So thank you very much, Starhawk. That is you're like top 10 of my and I don't even do Digimon stuff as much on this, so that's really dedicated. I do appreciate it. Make sure to message me. You are owed 3-year dice, so which I think like 1 or 2 other people have you beat on those. They're the bronze ones, so make sure to message me, Starhawk, and I really truly do appreciate all the 3 years. And then also at the start of round 3, we'll do 10 code giveaway for people in chat. So if you're spamming giveaway, wait until round 2. I'll open it at the start of round 2 if you guys help remind me. And then at the start of round 3, we'll do a 10-pack code giveaway for people in the chat. So it's not live right now, but we'll do it. We'll do it then.
I have 31 months. I just looked at my thing.
Yes,
so
you're pretty close.
Years.
I think 20 around 10 to 15 people are over 30 months, and I'm sure like half of them just forgot to hit that unsubscribe button, but I will take the support anyways.
But now I didn't forget because I unsubscribed from everybody and I just use my Prime sub here.
Yes, that is like you are either supporting 10 people or 0 people with Twitch usually, right? Or I guess one person with Prime, but
I mean, if I'm gonna say that we can't let Jeff Bezos have 5 of those dollars, I can't let Jeff Bezos have 5 of my dollars either.
That's true. Well, it looks like our first round's gonna start. Let me see. I think we're gonna jump into table 14, since that should be our Trunks future. Let me see. We should be jumping into that pretty soon. Yeah, as soon as they start, I'm in there.
Okay. I have some additional codes here as well.
Some Dane codes. How many you got?
If you need, I think I've got like a box worth here because I was a dummy. I won a box tournament and like my small lizard brain said, "Box open," and the second I ripped it, everyone around me went, "Dude, what did you just do?" And I'm like, I opened the box and I'm like, "Yeah," and then like they said, "Yes, you did," and I'm like, "Oh my god, that's right. These are like $200."
Yeah. Yeah.
I did not pull $200. I at least got one of the better leader alts in the Red Zoroku.
Okay.
And then Goku Black, which good card if he lives.
It's a good card, and I mean he gets even more cheesy next set, so like that's something.
True. And there's Brian saying round 1 is up. People can join tables. We'll probably pick one. But the big thing here is that I have 5 of the promo codes. So if we wanted to, we can give out like a playset or one at a time. Up to you.
Let's do a playset of those at the end of the tournament. How about that?
End of the tournament, you got it.
Yeah, that'd be good. I have like 50 codes I think left between now and the end, so we'll see how charitable I am. I think I've given out over literally 200 code packs at this point to viewers.
That's crazy.
It's been.
But that's you like purchased in-game stuff so that way you could keep all your regular.
Correct.
Codes, right?
Yeah, and then they were super cheap in Japan as well. But let's go over to the game real quick.
Awesome.
All right.
What do we got for round 1?
We've got Goku starter deck versus Trunks future here. Let me get these names. Yeah, I've also when I was in Japan in March, the US to yen was like in our favor. It's gone like 20% better in the last month. Like the Japanese yen is terrible. If you have any excuse to get to Japan, you can spend like 2 weeks there for under $1,000. Like it's very much in your favor.
That would be really great if I had $2,000. So if anyone on Twitch just happens to be like a benevolent millionaire watching, feel free to fund the Eggman Danereich Super Extravaganza Japanese.
Yeah, you guys can donate it here. You can trust me to handle all the funds exactly back to Dane for a small processing fee.
This is about as good of a start as you can ask as Trunks. Immediately responding with his Zamasu, getting that draw off. Goku didn't start with a Self-Awakener, so he's going to be a little bit slower than he would have been. Had that been a Roshi, right, we could maybe be seeing the turn 2/3 Awaken, but right now it's probably looking 3/4. Though, again, if a hit comes down right here, Trunks is going to start being in trouble.
Yeah, hit is probably one of the better tools for like a blue go wide board. It's definitely hit's a big baddie when you. Okay, yeah, there he is. What are we saying? Why would it not be in hand?
Yep. I mean, just when you think about how blue plays the game right now, is that it's a very low to the ground, like cantrip based advantage right now. and hit just clears one of those every single turn.
Yeah.
Now, this is where Trunks can do some beautiful stuff that, like, he can go, like, play a Trunks and then Final Hope flash it back to hand and put, like, 35 into this hit while giving up 0 total card advantage. Or we just saw he charged a Mai. If he wanted to, he could play Mai, pick up 2 life, and then bounce hit just for the tempo. But it's really hard to say what's usually the best move there because there's so many ways for him to handle this hit. Just the only thing that we know is not the right move is to swing lead.
Yeah, because we don't want them to be able to awaken next turn.
Freely, right?
Yeah,
we can
free.
let them awaken because they might just do it anyway with a Goku or within a second hit, but we want to make them play a Self-Awakener. And I think a lot of the times that's what it's all about, right? Don't let them play their best 3 energy play. Make them play a Self-Awakener specifically.
All right, we're in the think tank for sure. You know, I haven't done it, but I haven't built it at least. I think Trunks Future gets a lot of advantage this next set. What do you think?
I haven't really gotten to look at the generic blue stuff because we haven't seen a ton, right? Like we have the Vegito, which is an excellent card.
Yeah.
And then obviously the secret rare, which is sometimes really good, and then it does not fix blue's biggest issue of not being able to deal with green big stuff. But like we haven't seen the new cantrips. 3 costs are getting a little bit easier to cheat in. So Trunks' tempo play of bouncing one back is going to be more important than ever. But at the same time, like we really got to see how far Trunks can take it.
Now this was a bit of a weird kind of half and half play. We used our token as well.
Use that marker, yeah, just to get the self-awaken that maybe he picked the Mai up off of that one.
Yeah, but we charged Mai for turn, right?
True. So okay, he's just gonna swing into hit, which like Goku should definitely just let it die because otherwise he just bounces it back to hand, right?
Yeah, I think that's
I guess you can maybe argue give up a 5k so that way Trunks has to stay on board.
We're also the issue with blue is where like Mai can help us awaken really early, but then we just have 10 cards in hand, right? And we can't get any of our effects off.
Yep. Another one of those issues of like some of the cards that say 7 or less, that's where it becomes like really it means 8.
Yeah.
But some of them actually do mean 7, and Mai is one of those 7s, and this Trunks is one of those 7s. And those cards feel significantly worse than the cards that you can activate basically at 8 from hand.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just going to bounce it back.
Mai doesn't get the draw. I feel like you could have attacked with the 2-cost Trunks. I guess no, again, he has 10 in hand.
But it just gives them something to attack into.
Well, I meant like the Trunks into the hit. And then, because in my head it was still a 25k, but again, he has too many cards, right? But in my head it was a 25, and so he'd be able to swing and then just leave it there. And then, okay, hit either dies or you save it, and either way, hit goes away.
All right. Well, with this Roshi, we will be able to awaken this turn and get rid of their Mai with the hit, which is going to be very strong.
Does he have a hit?
Yeah, we bounce it back to hand.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
that's where it went because blue is still on the whole back to hand thing rather than bottom decking.
Yes.
Slowly, and then minus the that's just a really strong play. That's about as good as it gets. But at the same time, right? Like if we look at total cards here, Trunks is still way up right now.
Yeah.
The main problem is going to be that he's going to be playing behind curve. Like next turn, his best play is basically just like triple cantrip, right? Like he doesn't have removal built in.
Yeah. But good news is that we will find ways to get our hand down to 7 pretty easily now. So that's a plus.
Yeah. Free chances to combo here. But this is definitely a spot where Goku probably wanted to get one of these 25s down, so at least bouncing that hit back for tempo was a big tempo play.
Yeah. Yeah, because at this point, like, you don't really care about bouncing the hit back to hand because it just means they're behind, as you said, on tempo. We're at 8 cards in hand right now, too, so we could play something.
You got to play something first, or he could swing with the Trunks and then give a 5k up, and then it's 30 over 20. Or even better, to face.
Yeah,
there you go.
So this is 35. Whew.
Was that a Zamasu? Man
It
after
was.
my own heart.
Oh my.
Unfortunately, not optimal, but he's
Man, we're going 50 on this boy. I guess we take this.
I was gonna say, like, I can't foresee a double super combo scenario getting him out of that. And then maybe leader into hit, or does he just presumably bounce hit and then it's okay if Trunks dies because he has a Gotenks for next turn? But he doesn't have a Goten because the Zamasu was Zamasu rather than Goten. Sitting here thinking he's got 7 now, so maybe he's trying to think about a different play he could be making. But he can comfortably go to 8 for most of his plays here. Now that he's at 2 in hand or 2 energy up, all the biggest plays would be like 3s. You know, for the Vegeta that restands or the Trunks SR. So now at this point, it's basically just apply a little bit of pressure. And I guess he is going to go for the tempo to bounce hit, which makes sense because if you swing into hit as the Trunks leader, I mean, you just immediately lose so much tempo from the leader or the leader skill just going +5, lose it. It's just a free card.
Yeah, so we use Final Hope Slash. We're turning the Trunks back into our hands, so they don't really have a good way to get rid of that. And no super combos, so 2 Roshis and a hit.
Oh, 3. I mean, already now we can just literally see just by cards on board and hand. That means Trunks is in the lead, right? We're gonna bounce hit back and then maybe play a cantrip or something.
Yeah, like oh, okay.
15?
We going? No, we're just hanging out.
No. I feel like playing that there is a little like there's got to be a cantrip or something that makes a little more sense. Or if you're gonna play it, just swing with it because it's not living, right? You're going to 4
if they got
here.
3-drop Goku, you lose. If they want to play like 4-drop Gohan, it lives. So
Secret Rare kills it. Mafuba kills it.
That's true.
God Kamehameha, which you just charged.
Yeah. Man, God Kamehameha to go 1 for Zamasu 1-drop. It's not that. What does cantrip mean? Cantrip means it's essentially a 1-drop card that replaces itself. So, for example, the 1-drop Trunks card that says draw 1 is that the 1-drop peel off that lets you draw a card from trash. That's generally what it means.
Any card that just goes hand neutral for 1 just replaces itself. And in this game especially, right, when you think about cantrips in something like a Yu-Gi-Oh type card game or especially in like Magic, those cards might have stats that could maybe deal damage in theory, but primarily their purpose is to deck thin.
Yeah.
In our game, because every card represents getting out of an attack or applying pressure to a new attack, it means that new card is valuable. You're basically spending 1 energy to provide a power buff for a different attack while going hand neutral. Establishing Whis here. How do you feel about that? I mean, it kind of depends on if he has a Zamasu, right?
Yeah, I don't. It's whatever. I guess I would put that out because I'm not afraid of them removing it. Yeah, because what can they actually use to like bottom deck this? Like, yeah, the 1-drop Zamasu, right, which we've seen a copy of already.
Sickle would remove both, but you don't necessarily need to pay 3 for Sickle here. I mean, I think maybe one of those positional things would be he just charged another 3-drop SR. So if he could have like Trunks bounced Goku back to hand, and then Zamasu bounce Whis, he'd get 2 20Ks off and pull the Trunks or the Zamasu back to hand. Probably the Zamasu because you would let Trunks just die to the Goku. Once again, taking some time to probably think about the sequence of his turn here. The leader skill being able to bounce back 3 and less specifically is extremely powerful. If it was just 2 or less, this leader would be truly unplayable.
Oh, we're doing our thing. Final Hope Slash, yeah. So
40K to lead, bounce back.
Peel off, play peel off again, and then bounce back, 3-drop Goku. Issue here is that Whis would be able to remove it if you end on peel off, but
yeah. Wonder if maybe he's got another 2 cost in hand after this. But he's going to go for it. He's kind of ignoring board, which is very dangerous because if you let red build any sort of board, like even this Whis, it seems inconspicuous, but every attack counts. Yeah. Number of attacks against blue is super important. When you're limited to 7 cards, it means that you're getting out of 7 attacks, in theory. Less if you don't have super combos for the right number of hits. And what a beautiful animation. Yeah, you know what I saw for the first time today was the front side of the Goku Black leader. Somebody made the thing into a 25K.
Well, we're down to 2 as Goku, which against blue specifically, like double strike is Vegeta, and we don't usually like Vegeta can win the game, but it's not as scary as like double strike in most other decks, right?
Yeah. I think the hard part is if he's able to make a Vegeta that lives for a turn.
Yeah.
Then blue basically blue always has access to what I'd consider like infinite combo power, right?
Yeah.
Between the peel-offs and everything else, all you have to do is just start looping those cards back and forth with Final Hope Slash, cantrips out of your drop, more peel-offs. Very, very high numbers just because 1 energy represents 10 or 20k combo power.
Yeah.
But at the same time, that's when it goes, okay, but you had to have the board set up. They already had to be at low enough life that was able to happen in the first place. Like this Trunks here might have to bounce his own Trunks just that way he has pressure for next turn. But nope, he's just gonna let it go bottom. So I think that's generally fine here.
Yeah, I without knowing hands, I'd probably do the same thing. That Goku, is difficult to establish later game. He's like really good on turn 3, and then unless you find like a good trade opportunity, he just has a hard time. And I do like our Trunks player being able to put like a lot of pressure, prevent Goku from really building a board, which obviously this Goku loves being able to give the plus 5Ks on offense and defense. And it also means like there's nothing on board for them to get extra value to remove either, which is nice.
So which basically turns the Goku into a worse version of the 2-drop promo Goku. Or honestly, for 5 here, I mean, you might just like swing lead and just produce your double striker, right? Because it just like basically says, give me a super combo and a card, because you don't want to go to 1 either. Because then again, you're at the same mercy as the other decks of like, well, you only have so many cards.
Yeah, I'm guessing like we're just going to go 1-drop peel off again, another Final Hope Slash, make it 30k or 40k, and then either just do 1 more big attack with all the resources that we have available to us, or just maybe try to clear board and wait for our last turn.
I was going to say red Goku's turn here is the most important piece. Is like if you produce a 4 cost or higher, you basically force him to use the Trunks SRs, which we know he's down at least 2 right now.
Yeah. Because 2 are in energy.
Yeah, look at this 30 crit. This is give me a super combo or 2 cards, because you are tapped out. You do not have access to Gallic Gun, nothing of that sort.
Yeah. Which I think at this point, I think we've seen 0 super combos, so seeing 1 right now is not too outrageous. We're going to 6 cards in hand. We know that one of them is a peel off. But honestly, like if we can play a 3-drop Trunks to remove this 4-drop Gohan, I think we're in a really good spot for this next turn.
Because he does get at least like 2 attacks off here, one of which is probably pretty big, because he might just tap out and do the exact same thing, right? Where he goes Trunks, bounce the Gohan, and then he swings 20 with it. Peel off, add back that Final Hope Slash, lead skill, add back up the peel off, and then suddenly you just bounce back the 3-drop Trunks. Your board is empty again, so they don't get any value on minuses or removals. And then you applied, what was that, a 20k and a 40k while removing the Gohan?
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, which means like they can establish Gohan next turn, but that just means like that they can't get double strike pressure. So that's very important. I don't think we've seen any super combos yet. We've seen none of them from Goku either, so there can definitely be a couple of those hiding out in there.
He's only halfway through his deck, so I think that's realistically at this point you would assume no less than 2. But if you're going for game, that's when you might calculate that they've got 3 or 4. Okay, so he's going peel off. So far things are still happening the exact same way. Let's see if we can predict that whole turn. But again, just being down those 2 Trunkses makes this Gohan feel so much safer.
Yeah, and you're always like, man, I shouldn't have charged. I should have kept one of you, right?
Yep.
And without doing that, it is a tough spot. But maybe we got another one in hand. We don't know.
If only there was some sort of super combo that let you fix your energy, huh?
Yeah, not yet. Don't go wild yet. All right, we're set one, set two. We can have standard super combos where their best feature is being searchable.
But it's like a significant amount, you know?
Yeah.
So there's that 40k. I mean, for real, like if he's got a Trunks here, it's gonna feel really good. If he doesn't, like honestly, the Gohan getting another 30k attack in just means give me another super combo, except he's just like unremovable. Maybe if you have Sickle, you probably use it here, because at least it still gets rid of the Whis as well. Do you think Final Flash would be worth it?
As in like oh yeah, discard one. I don't think people are playing that as often, but if you have it, then yeah, I would take it. It just means that I'm safer for like they have to have exactly 5-drop Goku, and they have to have their leader attack go in. Oh no, they're fine. They've got all art shiny boy Trunks future.
What a pretty card.
Yeah, so just quick 20 into lead, and then you just bounce it back to hand with leader. So you still have the 5k combo, and you're feeling pretty
now
good
that
all
you
of a
know.
sudden.
Now that you've got the 1/2, it basically threatens your opponent to go wide rather than tall, which when your hand size is low is very, very difficult, because you have to have those specific cards, and then you have to be able to protect them afterwards.
Yeah. No, I would have maybe hung. Nah, Whis is probably fine. I'm like, maybe I need like one more attack. It's a 10k with a a 15k if needed, so it's not too outrageous for it to get there. But
we just got to look at the facts here. Goku's probably got at least 2 dead cards, and Trunks is going to a kill shot turn, where he's going to 6 total energy to draw cards to make combo power.
all right, well here's like the bait, right? Like, do you have a 2 cost? Yeah, okay, comboing the card we know that we have.
Huh. You think he's got another one? Or do we just assume if Goku decides to play a 5 cost, he takes the 2 and then does it? I mean, here you just probably take this damage, right? You're just going for combo power.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You can't lose this turn.
Well, not without skillless cards coming.
You know that you now know you can't lose this turn.
Now you know you can't lose. Yep.
Yeah, pass. Yeah, why not? And these bodies aren't combos anyway, so you can keep them there. But now you just need one attack with peel-off looping. Seems pretty.
I mean, one
clear.
thing that we do know, right? I'm pretty sure if you could pull up his drop area, he doesn't have a second peel-off in rotation, right?
I don't believe so. No. I mean, it's probably peel-off.
It's like final hope.
Probably. Well, we can get like Mai or something. Draw a card from life.
Draw a card off of bouncing a 0k too.
Yeah. Oh no, we are just.
We'll do both.
We are just good.
Just grabbing combo power. I really feel like using the Mai there would have been right. I think that you have it on the right spot. If you pick up the Mai, you play it, and then you get a life, and you get to draw a card when you bounce a 3-cost Goku.
Yeah, so you get two additional draws, but then you can also just bounce your peel-off back, and it can also get a 1k. So it's works out to about the same.
Mm-hmm.
We just don't have
technically has that slightly higher like potential for 5k.
Yeah.
Or right again, it could be that Mai draws into like another Final Hope Slash or into a Gallic Gun that you weren't going to be able to use prior.
It just depends if we also have like a good body. I mean, we got a 15k Goten in hand too, so we could do something like. Okay.
I think that is what he's going to do. I mean, I feel like you just have to Gallic, right? Because if you just give a 10k here, he's going to go for the Final Hopes. That's 35.
All right, this is where I keep making mistakes. Okay, he boosted, and then he's going to return peel off to hand.
Oh, yeah, no. We love the click the wrong card.
Emphasis
I'm gonna
on
boost my
we. I don't know
Pilaf
about
in
that.
active mode up to a 25k, and I'm gonna bounce my attacking card.
Yeah.
Recur the Pilaf just to get the Final Hope slash back. But like, yeah. So this is super combo and a 10k.
Yeah.
Super combo.
And that is a super combo and a 10k.
So Goku's max, for anyone trying to keep count, Goku's current max hand is 60. And then 4 more 10s.
We know there's a Gohan in there.
So okay, you're right. We know there's a Gohan in there. So there's 5, 35, 95k combo power.
And with cards we know, we are 17k right now. Because we were able to bounce the Goten back to our hand too, so that recurs. It's 10k. And 6 cards in hand.
I don't know. I mean, if Goku's hand is perfect, he doesn't win here.
Yeah, but I think we're gonna go to about 100k. So you need to have 3 super combos and some 10ks, so not outrageous. Yeah, 110k because no cards in hand were dead, which is insane.
Everything being a 10.
So okay. Okay. Oh man.
No,
oh geez.
That's
that is
not
tough.
a big number.
Yeah, we didn't even get to
45 on 6 cards. That was a rough hand. But honestly, that is one of Red's weaknesses, right?
Yeah.
Cheap bodies, best either the best or second best removal in the game. In exchange, you got a bunch of dead cards. So
yeah,
good game for Tyler. Hope to still see you 1 or X and 1 bracket at the end of that, and then congrats to Wyatt for winning.
Yeah. And we've got 10-ish minutes left. How many games we got going? Let me do the. Man, we got another maintenance today. If they fix the timer for the lobby, I'd be so happy. That's like people are like, fix the monetization, fix the card, like how we get cards and stuff. I'm like, come on.
They're doing what they can, right? Like
yes.
They gave us the matchmaking.
They did.
Which I'm sure, much like you, has plummeted your win rate.
Yeah, plummeted is probably a good word for it.
Because like I had like a solid like 86. They fits max making, and I'm already down to like 77.
Yeah, I haven't checked it. Also, I don't think we have. I think we've got like 1 match going left right now.
That's pretty crazy. The game is pretty quick, which is lovely. You have what, 25-minute rounds?
35, but we just go as we go.
35-minute rounds.
That's like standard, right? And also, it's like
in Masters.
Ended time procedures for 2. I've got a couple games that have already like through these events that have gone there. A little bit of like a 5-minute buffer for people who are learning, and just because timer rules are kind of weird for like an online client, right? So you can't like stop play as easy. So I don't know. That's what it is. We could probably do like 25-30 and be fine, but I'm just erring on the side of caution.
I'm gonna redeem hydrate. Drink your water.
Oh boy, it's all the way over there.
Cheers.
Cheers. Bonk.
Everyone at home, make sure to drink plenty of water. But yeah, I mean, let's while we have this little bit of downtime, you can talk. You already did it a little bit on your YouTube channel, which I did listen to, by the way.
Yes.
Big fan of yours, if you didn't know. You can go ahead and just give your thoughts on what you immediately believe the best color going into set 2 is going to be, just from the reveals we've got now.
It's really easy to say green and yellow are still on top, right? They both got some pretty ridiculous cards, as is. My favorite super is actually the 3-drop Vegito, because like that card can enable a lot of other cards and combos. The fact that we have cost reduction in this game, which never happened in Masters, is really cool. And it's been slowly ramping up as like one of the best things in, like one of the strongest things in One Piece. So the thing that I've really missed about this game is like there's not as many like super combos. Like Red gets a little bit of it. Like Fua and Goku can remove a 25k or a 35k. That's pretty good. Like Beerus gets that a little bit too with like comboing your cards together. But I don't know. We also got like the Vegeta Bulma and like 5-drop Gohan Trunks. Like we got those kind of more specific combos. I don't know. It's just being
You
able
don't
to
feel like red? I feel like that Kefla is like the strongest card.
I do think that card is good. It just depends on how easy you can get down to 3 life as Goku.
Oh, see, you're still stuck on Tournament of Power Goku.
Oh, okay. So Star Deck Goku's still the way. I can believe it.
I mean, listen, you just do that and play the Aandroidd 17, and you're like, all right, I drew a card for that too. Like the fact that she draws a card, like I'm trying to think about how she would have to be, right? She's a 0/10. I guess everything's a 0.
Yeah.
So she's a 10K that draws a card on play with a 25K stat line in red for 4. And I think even if she didn't play something, that would be a solid card.
Yeah.
I don't think it would be super good, but I think it would be solid. Except now we're going to spit out Gohan that self-awakens / removes stuff. Going to spit out the Aandroidd 17 that's a huge buff to your leader.
Yeah.
And is a 25K himself.
Yeah, because all the red leaders are Universe 7, right? In this game, so
all of them except for Beerus.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he's technically Universe 7, but he's not in this game.
Yeah, they didn't want to give every card.
No, he's Universe 7. Yeah, what are you talking about?
Is he?
Yeah, he is.
No shot.
There's shot.
Real? Wow. Okay, that's actually, I think in Beerus especially, that seems
yeah, because now you get 25 crit, and then Broly's not as bad of a matchup. Especially if you're Awakened, Broly literally can't touch Aandroidd 18 at all. Except for with Big Bang attack, because it only gets protection off battle card skills.
You know, using Big Bang attack, the only time Big Bang attack in Broly becomes profitable is if you're already at the 8 energy threshold where you're no longer caring and you're just charging to 8, play Broly, charge to 8, play Broly. Or if you have a green Goku out, which red is the worst color you can play it against because they remove it for nearly free.
That's true. Also, you could stack these androids, right?
You sure can.
You can have 2 out, and then you're a 30K leader, and Broly has to combo. Man, the tables have turned.
I'm telling you, think about like well, I mean, he doesn't because killing energy draw.
Yeah, whatever.
For some reason.
Yeah, come on.
But even still, right? Like, imagine the turn 3 Beerus, and this is really going to be a pretty common scenario. Is like on turn 2 you played out like a hit or something so you can start to self-awaken, but you didn't necessarily have to. And then on turn 3 you go Kefla, play Aandroidd 17. Now you're 25K crit, even if they've awakened and you haven't yet, you're still pressuring above their leader, right? They have to do 10K specifically, and then you just don't swing with the other 2, or you just only swing with Kefla. And suddenly,
don't give me hope that Beerus is going to be better next round. All right, don't give me that hope.
It will. The -10, I think you nailed it with the Vegito too. Is that the -10 gets better, the more efficient removal we have, right? Like Beerus is going to take really good advantage of that Gohan alongside the Kefla, right? You're going to go turn 3, Kefla, play Gohan. And assuming that about that time, you'll be able to self-awaken, right? Whether you did like Roshi on turn 1 and 2, did whatever, right? You go pick up a Gohan life, and then you awaken, and that's a -25K removing something while making a 25K draw card, and then your leader swing.
Yeah. There's potential for that. I don't know. I've been slowly liking red in this game because I feel like I have to think sometimes, but I don't know. I love Sal. I got to try him out. We'll have to see.
Yes.
We'll have to see how good he is. If he's better than Broly or Gohan. I think he's, on one turn, like he gets the potential to draw 2 because you ramp for free. If you're at 5 energy at the start of your turn, you just don't charge anything and you top deck the thing. But
I think he's super interesting. I don't necessarily know if he's going to be that strong. I think the SR is actually not very good. And honestly, here it is. The SR is a really strong card. Except for the fact that Broly exists.
Yeah, right.
And Broly does the same thing except draws a card.
Yeah, he's a. It about evens out, right? It's
Broly, and you know what? You're right. Broly can kill 3 cards instead.
Yes. Well, you can still kill 3 cards with.
You can kill 3 cards.
And like you draw a card by gaining a life, right? So
at the cost of 3 of your energy.
2 of your energy and Cell. So
okay, but that's still terrible, right? Like otherwise, instant Kamehameha would be broken.
No, don't worry. I have 5-drop Gohan out, so at the end of the turn, he's going to play a 3-drop Trunks, and then I'm going to 7, and then 8. It's just easy.
It's just going to happen like that.
It simply is. It simply is. Well, I'm going to go to table 3. I think that's the table we're going to, by the way.
Sounds good. What kind of matchup are we dealing with here?
I believe it's Vegeta versus Beerus.
Blue Vegeta, another blue deck.
I know.
Ooh.
I'm trying my best to keep blue relevant. I mean, blue's undefeated so far. Blue's
It's obviously
not
not terrible, but honestly, it's just that it has such a poor green matchup that it's like into yellow and red. You're like, okay, this is like even, maybe slight winning, maybe slight losing, whatever. And then into green, you just have no chance.
Yeah,
Whereas at least red and yellow are like, well, sometimes they do beat green. Blue just can't beat those colors or that color. Obviously, there's like this heavy control Trunks thing that like sometimes beats Broly, but still doesn't do it very frequently.
No, I completely understand that. All right, I have the room set up. That will be there. Also, I'm going to start up the giveaway at the start of round 3. We'll pull out a winner. They will get 10 packs. Codes.
10 codes.
Almost lost $100 there. Crazy.
$10 a pack for some reason.
Yeah,
you can buy the target.
Some reason. Yeah, I was able to find a recent like a reasonably priced box of like Star Wars Unlimited recently too. That game is also about $10 a pack right now. It is absurd.
Unreal.
No, Unlimited.
I think I'd like that game more if the cards didn't give me a headache by being in every direction.
That's fair.
Why is there text on top of my card? That's not where text belongs.
No, it's just on the front, the back, everything. Just text everywhere.
Yeah.
Got 3 numbers. You can like end your turn. That's what it is.
So, but that's an entirely how do we just keep talking about different card games?
It's so easy.
We've got One Piece. We haven't talked about Digimon at all. How's the counter system in Digimon? Did it work out? That's all I wanted out of the game from the get go. I was like, once there's counters, ooh.
It's been all right. I don't think it's super impactful, but it's around.
So there's no negating.
There's kind of some negating.
Okay, so kind of some negating sounds like it's still not a control.
Kind of some things. It's okay.
That's right, everybody in chat. Make sure to type #giveaway. I mean, there's only 16 people in there. And get this, if you're subscribed, you get extra entries.
Don't spoil the beans, all right? If people knew that if they subscribed to me right now, they got extra entries, I don't know what would happen.
Anything could happen.
Anything could happen. All right. But it looks like their table's ready. Let's jump on over there. All right. We have table 3.
Beerus Vegeta.
And we
right off the bat, I truthfully, I have not played this matchup or seen it at all. In theory, I think it's probably good for Vegeta because Beerus doesn't give you cards while you're still rushing down. So like you could like still pick up a bunch of your life and then still remain at the 7 or less.
Yeah.
Which seems really strong to me.
Yeah, obviously you want more cycle, but yeah, it kind of in the first game we saw with Trunks, there's the issue of having too many cards in hand to get our effects off. And goodbye Vegeta. But in this matchup, being able to be at a low hand size for quote unquote free is very helpful.
And no turn 1 play from Vegeta. It's like we do have one from Beerus, the Self Awaken, which would you have even Self Awakened in this matchup? I mean, you just kind of let him hit you at 35 a bunch, right? Or
I think so, right?
The tempo might just be too much.
I think taking 1 is fine, and then you just kind of see how aggressive they are after that.
Yeah.
Because mid game they can bully you with 15Ks if you decide not to awaken.
Yeah. And certainly one of these things here is he could also just be digging for a card, right? Like if he doesn't have a turn 2 play yet, he might be digging for that Goku or that hit just to be able to do something on turn 2.
All right, they're going down to 6. Okay, sorry. For a second, it looked like they're passing. Oh, I love this Zamasu so much. It is so strong. It is so nasty. This one's okay.
Again, though, while they're after my heart, and I can appreciate a blue player playing Zamasu cards, we gotta play Goten, guys. You like it's.
I think we play both. I think that has to be what's going on. We play 4 Gotens
They're just
and then
playing six.
you have access to the list. You tell me. And tell the world. Just dox their list. Don't do that.
Oh my god. Go look at the Trunks Future one that we just looked at. I highly recommend it.
The Trunks Future list?
Yeah, and then also the Vegeta is similar but not quite as extreme.
My father like son. What can I say?
Wow, that's a good time. That's hilarious. For those we'll talk about it, I guess, at the end of the tournament if we can remember, but oh, there it is.
Oh, but weird. He's just hanging out. Interesting. I think this is fine.
Well, I guess the 1-drop Zamasu's already gone, right? Like, so that seems totally fine.
But also, you don't get to. It's going to be very hard for Vegeta to awaken this turn too.
Yeah. Whereas, like, if he had taken that hit, he could have Mai and then just immediately flip. Yeah, see, like he has, like I guess maybe he drew into Mai and he didn't know, or he's got maybe he's got a Trunks 2-drop or something. But I don't even think now that you've attacked, like getting the Self Awaken doesn't even do all that much. Maybe if he has a Goten here, bounce the hit, Self Awaken, draw a card still, that'd be pretty strong.
Yeah, we've got. Yeah, 2. Yeah, I think Trunks bouncing back would be our best card if we had it, because we draw 1 from Mai, we'd get rid of their hit. Oh, we're just passing. That's too bad.
This is disastrous if I'm being honest with you.
Yeah, it's not going to be too difficult for Beerus to remove this whole board. We can awaken this turn with hit, minus 10k with Beerus on the Zamasu, and then. Okay, yeah, we don't even do that. Huh?
Don't even have to go to battle. He can pop his whole board before combat. So Vegeta's getting no value here. This has gone very poorly.
Yeah, and one of the big things, like Blue's really good at getting like early tempo with like bounce back effects, but if you lose it, it is very difficult to get it back.
Like if you are in a position, unfortunately, while Sickle is a very good card, if you have to Sickle, it means you were probably losing the game.
Yeah. Especially with Red. With Red's just so good at like being able to establish bodies and get rid of my opponents. It's very tough.
I mean, Beerus is literally up on cards in hand, same life, and then has 2 bodies on board, and Vegeta has to get out of both of these attacks.
Yeah. We do get a 35k swing with leader every turn, so that is helpful, but like, what's even our best play?
He just comboed. I mean, if he has a Sickle here, that's how you stabilize, right? Is like Sickle plus a Trunks, or Sickle plus sit with a Gallic Gun. But the problem is that we don't think that he's playing Sickle these days, because seemingly no one is. And so he just comboed away a Goten, which is a standard turn 4 blue play. It would have at least forced cards out of like it would have been a card advantage swing. Maybe he's got another one still, but lead skill for sure. Swing into I feel like honestly you swing into hit. Oh, face. Whoa.
Yeah, I guess we're just gonna race the face. I mean, Beerus does have like it has 9 cards in hand right now, but generally less cards in hand than usual compared to a lot of other decks. It kind of just relies on the removal and tempo you get from that. Again, building a body and removing yours at the same time. But if you're able to just kind of pressure them down, they have a harder time finding their super combos too compared to a lot of other decks.
Decides to take the hit, going to 3. Yeah, I mean, Vegeta just has to clear these cards. That's why I feel like we were both certain he was going to swing into a battle card. But and he's going for Trunks. Okay, so he's at least going to get 1 off the board. Goku. You know what this is really? You know what this kind of opens up though? One of the unfortunate things about going for this kind of play is Trunks is now on your board, basically guaranteeing that if your opponent wants to, they can spend their turn removing it and dealing a damage with a secret rare.
Yeah.
Right?
Or they
Secret
can
rare puts it to
do 5-drop Goku, get the removal, and get the...
while still pulling a double strike, yeah.
Yeah. I think I would have liked to see this Vegeta attack into Trunks first. Or attack into hit first, and then depending so... Because they could be at 4 life, but like less cards in hand right now.
Yeah, he would have an extra card. I mean, Beerus didn't super combo out of the 35, so who's to say that he would have super combo to save hit? I mean, he's clearly got one. But he just also used it right there.
Yeah. All right. Bad example.
I mean, but at least it would have taken a super combo, and then this Trunks attack would have taken another card. Because the 4 life, 3 life difference here is not the difference maker for most of these decks here, into blue at least. It's the 3-2 and the 2-1. That's the biggest deal for blue. But I mean, Vegeta just now has to defend against no less than 3 attacks. He's going to lose Trunks, and he's only got 5 cards in hand. Beerus has already played this stunningly well.
Yeah, I think my biggest issue when playing with blue is that it's really good at finishing the game when your opponent's at 1 life, and it's also really good at putting your opponent at 2 life. But it's that 2-1 is such a mountain at times that it's tough to get. And we take a 20k to the noggin. That's not too great.
I mean, so the question here is, how does Beerus decide to advance, right? This hit could minus Trunks. He might not if he plans the secret rare, but okay, he's just going to minus it. Ghost 20. Just leave it, I bet.
We could play like 4-drop crit Gohan and then like leader effect to get rid of the Trunks as well.
Oh, that'd be devastating.
Oh, we just play Beerus. Sure. This is still pretty rough.
Does he discard a card here? Presumably, right? I mean, it's
you
just
don't
like,
have to,
hey,
right?
Yeah.
It's a 20k, 5k counter. But if we had a dead card in hand, yeah, we do.
Okay. So he's going to go for that. I mean, Vegeta has 4 cards in hand. Beerus has, what, 8?
9.
And Vegeta has to gain this tempo back by playing another Trunks, probably, to even try to stabilize. Because you can't let Beerus sit on the board again.
No, you can't let that 5-drop keep wrecking havoc. Oh, but we can tie.
Yeah, it only costs 1 card though. That's the hard part.
I think you'll find it will cost still 1 card if you have a super combo, but
yeah, I was gonna say maybe he goes an extra 5 here. No,
super combo number 2. Even if it's double 10k, we save this Beerus, right?
For sure. Like,
oh, okay, all right.
Maybe his hand is that dead.
Yeah, maybe I don't know, like 9 cards in hand as Beerus. I gotta imagine we got something, but
yeah, I don't imagine a lot, right? 9 cards is regularly like 5 live cards and 4 dead cards, but
and this is a really good value play too.
This is, I mean, if he gets to kill hit here, this literally stabilizes the game, right?
Oh, it only draws 1 card though, huh?
Oh, he doesn't even have a Trunks.
And you don't have a 2-drop Trunks. That stinks. It's still good, but obviously it could be better. In these situations, like I am like, why is this Trunks still in hand? Why did I not combo this?
Yeah,
just to aeons get the value, ago, right?
Yeah. Or like the classic is see the Trunks is at the beginning of the game, charge 1 and go, oh well, I'll see another, and then just never draw another one, even though there's 8 in the deck.
Yeah, yeah, that's the only one you run.
Use the 10k to save hit, but honestly, I mean, now Gotenks dies. Like, we're kind of in a pretty similar position, but Beerus is going to cost Vegeta like 2-ish cards here probably, while removing Goten, because we know he has 3-cost Goku in hand. So hit swing into minus, and then Goku removes Gotenks.
Yeah. I mean, we still also have leader effect too. We have just so much minusing that. Yeah, it's trivial. And I don't mind establishing a 3-drop Goku right now. I would not be too afraid about losing next turn. Clearing their board feels really good, and the pressure I'm able to get out with both.
Vegeta's already down to 3 cards in hand.
Yeah, and I think they're afraid of double strike, which I would also be afraid of double strike. Oh, just another one.
I mean, Vegeta's down what, 2 super combos, right?
Yeah. But discarding a card
Kind of
is
painful.
a little bit taxing for Beerus, not gonna lie.
Vegeta, like, notably Vegeta is on such a low hand size here that he doesn't even have necessarily the abilities to do exactly what he needs to, but I think he's really desperate for a 3-drop Trunks here.
Either that or a 5-drop Vegeta could technically win you the game.
Yeah. It removes hit, but he skips charge.
Okay,
Nope,
here he comes. Here comes our boy.
Wow, look at that. Peel off, peel off. Make it 45. I mean, if you got a super, you use it again, right? Like, that was the...
And this is the trouble with Vegeta. It just like with peel off and other blue cards, you will, if you go to 8 energy and you're not playing against green, you will outvalue a deck like Beerus that kind of does these 2-for-1s. Oh man, we're 2 for 0 on getting these 5-drop Beeruses off the board. Or 2 for 2 rather.
Trunks. It's 25.
All right, yeah.
No life.
Taking the
then
life.
You just gotta swing it hit, right? See if there's maybe you can get a 10k out of him. I mean, he's got to have another 2 energy play, otherwise you would have just peel off there, right?
Yeah, you can't really play peel off again though, because
that's, well, I meant like prior, so it'd be
Yeah.
35 into hit, right? Because you could play double cantrip here, but then they both still just get removed by hit plus leader skill. I wonder if he's realizing
the third
that right
Beerus.
Yeah, or the third Beerus. Yeah,
or
yeah.
the third Beerus.
Which honestly, kind of shocked he's on the second. She's got what, 2 Beeruses already played. I don't know if we've seen. Has she charged a 5-drop? I don't think she has either.
I've seen. Yeah, 2 have hit the grave or the drop. So
no 5s from her. We know she has a. I guess did she charge the 3-cost Goku after 1 got bounced or prior?
It's her 4th energy, so it's a good chance it's the one we bounce back. But I'm not sure.
Because now Vegeta's just in a spot where, like, what does Vegeta do here?
Yeah.
Because every play just gets removed by hit and Beerus. Unless you just play another 2 costs that attacks into hit.
Yeah, I think we maybe did like a little bit of a miss sequence here, because we don't want to just end with peel-offs on the board, because they just get removed for free, right? They don't do nothing.
Yep. Okay, go 10. Now maybe you just do at least try to get that little bit of value. Peel off, add peel off, and then
25k.
25k.
Yeah, this feels rough.
Yeah. You just combo out of that though, and now that you know they can only get out of 2 board attacks, which you know one of those is a 10k. So if you make both of these next 2 attacks 30s, then the double strike definitely they definitely have to go to 2.
Yeah, and again, Vegeta's seen how many super combos?
I want to say 2.
2, yeah, 2 super combos. So we know 1 card in hand is whatever we added with peel off, which I think was another peel off. So we have a mystery card in hand.
That's what I'm saying, right? Is that if we make these 2 attacks, both of them 30, then we know for a fact.
Yeah, if they take this 30, we know.
I'm so sorry, Samuel, if I'm just coaching Madison to game here.
Yeah. So it's not a super combo, so that this is known now.
Well, we don't know that it's not a super combo. Might just
okay,
be
that's fair.
Hedging their bets, right?
It's likely not a super combo.
Likely not a super combo, yeah.
So let's say it's Vegeta can get to 70k, right?
I think that's like the known, yeah. 20, 20, 10. So if Madison can produce that, gosh, remove something here just seems so good. But I mean, 5 in hand, Beerus might not be able to make 70 there.
Well, we're at 40, 45, 75.
Okay, well, or
okay, yeah,
just every card is actually comboable, even though it's a red deck. Maybe that's what the Beeruses did. The Beeruses just discarded every dead card.
Yeah, and I'm going to guess we had a Vegeta left in hand. Or something of that nature, and I think Vegeta almost overcame to the other side, right? Like he was nearly there, but wasn't able to get enough value out, and Beerus was able to take that one.
I feel like there were 2 turns in particular, right, where Vegeta just kind of did nothing, right?
Yeah.
And then Beerus capitalized very quickly on that because that's the style of deck Beerus is. Was that turn 2 was leaving the hit on board? That was pretty tough. As well as then obviously that last turn with the peel-offs there basically gave up an extra 2 cards to try to like 2-for-1 to get rid of hit, but it just wasn't going to work out.
Yeah, I think that's fair. We are. Let's see. Not a lot of games are left. I think Table 1's still playing. We might just jump over there real quick.
While they are not open deck lists,
No.
We have access to them, but the regular players do not. Otherwise, you just look at your opponent's deck list, and I mean, you can do that in theory, right? They do it in top cuts, but here at a local during tournament, not really.
Yeah. Yeah, this is just supposed to be like an online version of like your LGS essentially. So nothing too serious. There's some testing going on, but you know, just want to give
by the most handsome man in all of Arizona.
Okay, well, you said Arizona, so I'm like, oh,
second. DeCoste in specifically his Spider-Man button up is really
all right. We're gonna switch over to the game. I don't want to entertain this conversation.
Speak of Broly.
4-life awakened Broly, terrifying.
Yeah, I mean 3 cards in hand. Oh yikes! Yeah, you don't even have to swing face. Like just clear the board.
Okay, what do we do here as Goku? I mean, we got 3 cards.
Perish.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, like here's the thing: red can remove a Broly, but it costs like it's always no less than a 2-card combo, which usually costs about 5.
Yeah.
But then there's also a 35k, a 25k, and Broly who has 4 life and twice as many cards as you.
You could clear this board this turn, and I would still say that Goku would probably be losing.
Yeah.
Let's see. Your LGS is open. That generally doesn't happen for Bandai card games outside of Top Cut. Not saying that you can't do that, but the norm is most deck lists are closed in all of their games until you make it to Top Cut.
Then Top Cut, it becomes open sometimes.
What are your thoughts on the jiggle physics they gave the hair to Goku and other Saiyans?
I think it's a little funny. Honestly, I think Goku's just always looks the funniest because the little spike is just clearly not like it's just too big.
Yeah.
Just the one spike is just massive.
Mm-hmm. And like we don't normally get like this angle of Goku because like if we're seeing him front on, right? Like, oh yeah, of course, that's how it's drawn. It makes sense. But
we get this top one.
Yeah, from this bird's eye view, it's like, what is going on down there?
Okay, so we -5 on the. We're just like, well, the game's over. So -5 on that. Got a blue Goku. Okay, nope. So he's going to double strike. Oh gosh.
Okay.
So
we play a 1-drop Tien, and then just swing for the fences.
Gosh, the worst part is that you basically have to swing this into like the 35 and hope that Broly doesn't have any 10Ks.
Yeah.
Right.
You have to attack with the Tien first, I think, though.
Well, why are you on Tien? We gotta get.
What other 1-drops we got? How many other 1-drops?
We're not winning the game this year. We have to try to kill something.
Oh man.
Oh
okay.
no.
Oh no. At least hit Broly with some dignity.
No,
leader.
You just gotta try to clear the Gohan.
Get him down to 1.
15.
Because like, now what?
I mean, like, there's no 2 cards that live against even just a Broly lead plus Broly here, right? Because the
No.
leader could get out with a super combo.
Again, like Broly could have no cards on board right now, and I would still spend all of my virtual betting dollars
currency
on Broly here.
3 life, 6 cards, yeah.
And 11 energy for some reason. Like all your boy Gohans are in there, just trapped.
All right. So, I heard in a recent video you said let's limit Galactic or Gigantic Meteor. I'd like to counterpoint. Let's limit Gigantic Meteor and 8-drop Broly. Thoughts?
I'm approved.
Sick.
It's easy.
I love that.
Yeah, I don't mind that card going to. Like part of the reason I think don't
you don't even have to discard.
But
hold on, but now right, you're getting the special animation because it gets like the big Kamehameha. So this is no, you can't discard there. No, no, go on, can't attack.
Yeah. That's too bad. All right, time and round. Oh, we sequence our draws wrong too.
Under what? Is there a single condition? Okay, by deck count. If deck count was the first. Yeah, 45 just wins there. Like, can't even do it. So, congrats to Broly taking out a red Goku. Definitely red is the hardest matchup for green, I think. When they're just like going.
Mm-hmm.
But both are still very competitive with each other.
Yeah, I like the reason I've been liking starter Goku right now is that every matchup more or less seems like viable, which has been really nice. It doesn't have any like I'd say like super duper good matchups.
Mm-hmm.
At least of like the top 5 decks in my opinion, but like Freeze is probably your best matchup, right?
Mm-hmm.
But Broly's winnable. Gohan might be tough every once in a while. Beerus, you usually outvalue them enough, but they can still win. So it's just like I feel like I'm playing a game instead of like playing matchmaking of who I get paired up against, right?
Yeah. Or certainly like just which cards you see, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I just find that if I go second as red and I have a 3-drop Goku in my hand, there's like no matchup you can't win.
Yeah, I agree.
Which is funny because then whenever I play red Dittos, I always go first. I noticed that today. I went first all but one of the games that I played out of like 6, and I went, fun.
Let's see. As Goku, you went to 3 early, then stabilized. Yeah, bro. Like, kind of back to the conversation we're having. Like, I'm okay with Broly down to 1 strictly because like the fact that you can Broly into Broly wins so many games, right?
Problem, right?
Cell, you won't be able to do that inherently unless you have like
setup, yeah.
The setup of like a ramp Goku out and your leader. Like you have to have 2 ramp because if your leader is Cell, then you go from 5 to 6, and then you don't even get the leader effect, right? So. You need some setup to be able to do it twice, and which is likely never ever going to happen. So,
yeah. But just the fact that like right now, once green, and honestly, one of the things that I initially was pretty down on Gohan compared to like no lab androids, but then I started like playing against it more. And what would frequently happen is that they would just get to 8 the one time, play Broly, and then they'd use their pop defensively, and then just charge back to 8, play another Broly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right. Like that. It's just it's so much stronger of a use of an 8 energy, which for green is really more like 6-ish than any card in the game. There is no set of cards that are as impactful as that. And I think that when you are dealing with a card that also does stuff that no other card in the game does, which is universal removal, and then it draws a card, which is not supposed to be like a green thing, right? That's really more of a blue and yellow thing. I think that's really, really difficult to deal with.
Yeah, it's been pretty tough, I think, for all that, and
nobody can remove it except for green and red.
Well, we're going to be back in like 3 minutes. I gotta sneeze. Wait. Back in 3 minutes. We have our giveaway. Oh, I'm gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We'll be right back. Giveaway for 10 pack codes. Round number 3 coming up.
Type Gesundheit in the chat, or you get 10 years of bad luck.
Yes. All right. Be right back. All right, we're back. We have one game still going. It'll be over soon. Yeah, it'll be over soon. Let's pull our winner. We have 10 packs we're giving out right now, and then at the end of round 5, we'll be giving away, 5 promo codes? Right, Dane? Or 4 promo codes, because 5 would be useless.
4 promo codes, yeah, for...
Can you show the codes on the scrn real quick, just so people know?
That's exactly right. I can.
Yeah, bam. Oh, wrong side. Whatever. That's fine. All right.
They're blue.
Yeah, they're blue. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I think I saw a 7 in one of those. Okay.
I'm pretty sure these are legit.
All right. Well, I saw
Sometimes
one more.
Sometimes you just like have little stacks and you're like, are these even real?
Yeah. Did I use these already? I'm surrounded by them because all the giveaways I do. I'm
like, if they're not real, I'm sorry. Let me know and I will give you like 10 regular.
Yeah. Well, at the same time, like half these I bought in Japan from a store. I'm like, I hope there's no refund policy. So
a store that just like cracks and then sells singles.
Yeah, a store that I could never find again if my life depended on it. So, yeah, time to book a plane ticket. Be like, excuse me, you shorted me on $20. So, anyways, all right. Our winner is
Dane Reich. That's congratulations to Dane.
It is Reich, Reason of Failure.
Darn it.
Reason of Failure. Are you here? If you are, you've just won 10 packs. Ignore the Japanese on it. I promise they work. Let me know if you're here. I'll send you a picture on Discord. Just reach out to me on Discord and enjoy 3 Goku Black super rares. Or whatever super rare you already have 4 of. You'll get 3 more.
Hopefully you get like a I don't know about you. So when I actually finished like getting everything, there were 2 cards that I had problems with. One, I only owned 1 Mai. Everything else at a playset, I only owned 1 Mai. No alts, no foils, just the 1 Mai. So I had to craft 3 Mai's immediately.
Yeah.
And then I owned 6 Goku secret rares and 0 Gohans.
Oh, that's pretty rough. I have 2 Goku secret rares. I think I have like 3 or 4 Gohans, and then I needed to craft 4-drop Vegetas clearly. And then there's a build of something that had 4, 17, 18, so I had to like craft my 4th copy of that, but it wasn't too bad.
I mean, it's pretty rough. So I happened to get lucky enough. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to put in like my 5 codes that I got at locals this one time, and I got the Gohan. So I've got 1 Gohan.
You got 1 Gohan.
So if you're ever playing against me in a tournament and you're like, does he have a 2nd secret rare after I charge 1? The answer is no. You don't have to play around it.
Yeah, I mean, like, super rares are like tough, but like not too bad. Secret rares specifically, you have to pretty much pull it. If you do not get them, like, it is incredibly punishing. There's nothing to do but just buy more packs, which is.
And for blue next set, you just have to get 4.
You have to get 4 that
boy.
And if blue's in the meta, right? That's a far fetched.
Okay, here's the thing.
Okay,
I'm gonna be playing a blue deck with Zamasu or Goku Black, regardless of if it's meta or not. Because I'm doing that now, and I know that it's not.
Sure. I believe you on that. That sounds fair.
I just got the new Masters promo for Goku Black, and it rocks.
Oh, for Masters, yeah.
So cool. I know.
It's fine.
Have you seen my Zamasu stuff? That I actually like sleeve my entire Zamasu decks in. And then I oversleeve it, even though they're ugly. They're like, I just put them in matte oversleeves, and I want to be able to play with some Zamasu Goku Black stuff. So, if you guys open alt arts for set 2, right here.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You will be the first person I reach out to. Also, Reason of Failure. You did win the 10 packs. If you're around, let me know. I would love to send it to you. If you do not show up by the end of this round, I will have to give it to someone else.
Yeah, that Dane Wright guy, right?
No. I mean, maybe. But probably
maybe if it's random. Random. Wink. I think if you say the wink, it defeats the purpose.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, message me on Discord just so I can send a picture instead of having to manually type out 10 codes.
How many we got here? 80. You want to drum up some how many options can you put in a poll? 4?
Yeah. What's the what do you want?
Let's see what the chat's feeling for next set. What leader they're most excited for next set.
Okay. Yeah. That's a good poll. That's a good idea. Let me. Are you starting to do that, or do you need me to do that?
Dude, it's your Twitch channel.
Okay. You have mod powers though, which maybe I shouldn't have
Can I
reminded
make
you
this?
of. No, you can't. No, you can't do nothing. It's just for show.
Dude, I don't even know how to make people. I have like 2 mods, and I'm like, I don't remember how I did that. And
We've got Goku, Zamasu, Cell, Vegeta.
Vegeta.
Man, I can't wait for yellow rares to see if there's any actual good ones for Vegeta still.
Honestly, even commons and uncommons. It's very weird that there's like 60 unshown cards still.
Yeah.
Like we just have most of the set completely unshown, even though we have all the SRs and all the secret rares.
Yeah, it is. I was like, what was the rush, right? What was the reason for them to have to get them out? But I don't know. We also don't know when set 2 hits the sim either. It could be like June for all we know.
Yeah, I imagine it's official release week, right? Like,
yeah.
And you know what else it really does though? It does help pre-release feel more like a pre-release.
Mm-hmm.
That is an issue that I think most modern card games have, is that pre-release is just it's just street date.
Yeah,
like that's all it means, right?
Oh, okay.
Like
so
they give enough.
Real quick, we're going to table 3. These are 2 players we haven't seen yet. It's gonna be fun.
Make sure to vote in the poll, everybody. And we are doing a Broly mirror.
Yeah.
So if you're excited for Cell, get some more green diversity in here.
And I have no way to know who is which Broly, so that's
can you hover over the names?
Oh, I'm sure I'm trying.
So
who? Okay, we've got 2
hold
players.
on, I've got a way. What's the person's name?
We have. I mean, you have like the background, right? Like you have
the ID.
There's a Max Fay and an Ivan Cruz. I think this player is Max Fay.
They don't have their.
Actually, who posted the code? Okay.
Yeah.
Because if they posted the code, they should be the person on the bottom.
Or I was gonna say you do that, and then you can look up their ID, I think, and then you can see their character.
Right. Oh, I was right. It is Ivan on the bottom. All right.
Okay. Nice. Works out.
So,
I do think this is a little sacrilegious using the Capsule Corp on Broly. I think that is punishable by stoning. I think it was in the Bible.
Well, what's the best sleeves for Broly then?
Default, unfortunately.
The what? The standard ones?
Default, yep.
I think like wearing the Goku ones ironically is funny.
I can give it up for the ironic. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
I can give it up for the ironic. But for the most part, I mean, you're just looking right. Unfortunately, most of them are just their best as default. And then like the Goku decks and Gohan deck get the Turtle School. And then droids get Red Ribbon. But everything else is just default right now, which is a little funny.
Yeah, I mean,
more sleeves, more costumes and whatnot.
Yeah, I wonder if there's ways to do costumes for models, because like both. I mean, we're getting a third Goku, right? And their unawakened side is the exact same model every time, right?
Yeah, until we get one where it's like he's specifically on Namek, where he's gonna have like a tattered shirt or something.
Sure.
But yeah, for now, and even then, the tattered one is going to be the same hair model.
Mm-hmm.
It's just going to be that his shirt is different. But honestly, that does help, right?
Yeah, it does. I still can't believe we're on set 2 and we have 3 Red Goku leaders though. That's like, I know he's the main character. I get it, but like,
I'm excited to see Super Saiyan God.
That's true.
Because I mean, okay, so let's think about like when it was the Masters beta. We saw what, Zamasu,
Frieza.
We had the Frieza, but it was regular into Golden.
Yeah.
So we did have, but Golden is basically a palette swap.
Pretty much, yeah.
All right. So at this point, sorry that we're just distracting everyone. We're just we're going through the early game motions because the game has not truly yet started.
It is not.
So I mean, yeah. So we had Golden Frieza, set 2 Zamasu, Did we have? Man, I'm trying. Did we have Champa? No, I don't think so. Right? We had Blue Vegeta. We had. Man, I'm just trying to remember what that was like.
It was so long ago, right?
It was a really long time ago. The Zamasu animations are great. I'm excited to see those again. But all right, so here's the thing, right? This Broly goes crazy if he like makes his own Goku 5 and then like Big Bang attacks his Goku. Like that's like the end of the game.
That's fair. Because
So,
we don't really have a way to get rid of a 5 cost anyways, right?
yeah, without playing a Broly 8. That'd be like the only real way here. So producing your own Goku, ramping a card, and then replacing the energy that you use on the Big Bang attack would be really profitable, especially because you'd still be up in total cards too.
And also, for that poll, it looks like Cell and Vegeta tie for what leader people are excited for. And then Zamasu afterwards and Goku. But Cell got more votes. Both of them got more votes than Zamasu and Goku combined.
Which I think Vegeta makes a lot of sense, right? Just because it's the leader that seems like it is the most outside of other decks' play styles. Because Cell basically just does what Cell already did.
Yeah.
Whereas if we look at something like Vegeta, it's like restanding energy. How many more battle tricks are we going to get? All of a sudden, cards like Frieza's Death Ball, which wasn't that great of a card right now. It's okay. But like it's really easy to sequence around. Suddenly it's no longer a dead card, even if you're using all of your energy offensively. And that's really powerful. Also a very big buff to Yellow's defensive capabilities, because it means that you do have 1 card 15s now. Okay, if he has a gigantic meteor to back this up, this is an extreme swing.
Yeah, because we had like the weird play where 6-drop Gohan was our best play. And we're also like, unless they attack with their 5-drop, which they wouldn't, we have this weird scenario where we can't play 8-drop next turn, but our opponent can.
And this is just such a weird spot to be in. Pretty rare too. Like the initial strategy was to double strike Broly from 5 to 3, but to be honest, it hasn't really continued to pan out that way. And he's going to combo out with the super and a 10, which I think is honestly the right call. I think that was the best move to make. But now he really needs to remove this double striker, and he can't. Right? There's nothing.
I don't think there's anything. Yeah, what's our best play? Like 5-drop Gohan doesn't do any, or 7-drop Gohan doesn't get anything.
Well,
outside.
You could swing 20 or you could swing 50 over 40.
We could play another 6-drop Gohan.
Good. Just just make it so the double strike doesn't even matter.
I like this. Turles is good.
Just ramp a little bit, and you know what? If he has a gigantic as well, he can still swing like with the Gohan gigantic into the twins, and then a super combo or gigantic is required to answer it, or double gigantic, and then you like have to give both of those. Hold on, is that 545? You can give it 10k. I feel like you would either just do 40 or you would do 50. Because you just 2-for-1 traded on a card that you didn't necessarily need to do that for. Okay. Maybe that's where I'm going to disagree with him. Is that you should have just put the crit to his face and then the 15 into the 40. Am I crazy for that? Does that sound right?
Yeah, because you kind of want them to be off their awakenness, probably.
And like you don't want to give them that extra card too. Like you're already down in cards. Giving them that one is a big deal. Like if you had just switched these attacks, right? Then Broly would be at 5 and 7 cards. You'd be at 5 and 7 cards, but you'd have, 1 additional card on board, even if the quality is a little lower. Another gigantic situation here. We're just going a 10k, try to 1-for-1. Vegeta doesn't do a whole lot here, so you could just like combo it off in case they want to secret rare you. 5 at a gigantic. Okay. So that's now a gigantic and a 5K on their end, right back. Right? My mathing?
Yeah, we're at...
No,
it's just one gigantic, yeah.
Which, like, they're going to use. So, again, see, that's the problem, is that you can't really just, like, 5K. Because then, yeah, obviously a super combo gets out, but you need to make them use the gigantics because the offensive 25 is a much bigger deal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then, yeah, going from 5 to 3 life is really going from 5... Yeah, okay, they just immediately jammed that, didn't they? Just immediately.
This is a really bad spot to be in.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, it feels like you can't even combo out. Like, if you give gigantic, you might try. But, again, the exact same situation comes up where they just stall you.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I'm surprised. Neither of these Brolys are waking, and they're both at 8.
Yeah. They're just staring at each other menacingly, like, yo, what's up?
Now, oh gosh, he is gonna.
Oh man, we are.
Oh, whoa!
We do not want to take. Oh, we're instant Kamehameha-ing.
Whoa!
And then they what? They play 8-drop Broly and clear the board. Oh, we need one more card.
Wait, did
too.
you just overcome? Did you just? No, that wasn't even. That didn't even get out on its own. Oh.
Oh no!
Oh,
no!
2 of them.
Oh, good. Now there's 2 of them. That's insane.
Go on, Goku. And you know, right here though is exactly why I think you got to be playing 2 Paragus in your deck.
I guess so. Just for like these weird self-awakening. I like playing 4-drop Aandroidd 17 because I play a lot of Aandroidd 18s, but I get it.
He also didn't attack there, huh?
No, because I didn't want them to have 1 open energy. If they played an 8-drop this turn, right? Yeah.
The card draw. Get that up. Ramp down to 2 with 2 double strikers out. If you don't have a Broly 8, you lose, right? Like that's
yes.
And even if you have a Broly 8, you still might lose.
Oh, are we thinking about like just never awakening now? And get 1 more life for the cost of it? Never mind. All right.
What do we do here? I hope you have a Broly. Like I just hope you have it.
But even then, like you can't.
Floating.
Getting rid of both of these 17s, 18s are going to be a tough order.
Yeah, you remove 1 here, which if you're a man of culture, no, bad, very rude, Ivan.
I get it. You're behind, but you don't. We don't have to resort to this kind of.
I think I would have just put both the 45s into because you're not gonna kill him here.
I think we do 45 twice to 17, 18.
Just try to get 2 10Ks and then hope that you have like super combos and whatnot.
Yeah.
Because not like if you had left him at 5 too, he wouldn't be able to get like an extra ramp here during these attacks. You can't even give up just 1 card because it's just 1 card for the Goku on board.
Yeah. Oh, now you get 2 cards.
Yeah, but now he gets the ramp. And like, here's the unfortunate thing too is like now he's got access to Goku 5 on board. So if he has any instant Kamehamehas, they're just like they're just 0 energy 15s.
I think that's one of them. Yeah.
Yep, sure is. No effort, get out. And then Broly into it. Oh, because here's the thing, like, if he just plays Broly 8 next turn... Oh, okay, hold on.
Actually.
Dead hand. Hold on, dead hand. Do you swing with Broly 8? I think you do. The control part of me says no.
No, I think you're just so behind on so much other... Like, you can't... I mean, they're probably going to play their own 8-drop, but still...
But if they don't have it and you give it to them out of their life, then you've handed them the game. Too.
Yeah, right. Oh, they just charged an 8 Broly, so okay, yeah, they're going for it. I mean, if I mean they charge 8 Broly, they have one in hand, right? I think Max or whoever's our Broly player on the right, I think they just get this one now.
Pop out their own Broly, and then 45. I mean, this is two super combos, 205s. That'd be 4 of the 6 cards in hand.
Yeah, and we get 35k with leader first. Moa finding a meteor. Yep.
Oh my goodness. Cool.
That is so unfortunate. Oh, double super combos.
Double.
That is information.
Whoa, that's...
Yeah.
Yeah, just scoop it up.
I get it.
You know, Ivan, I bet, unfortunately, he wouldn't have had the Broly 8 if you had just killed the regular art.
I can't prove it otherwise, but maybe you're right.
He would have bricked.
Maybe you're right. All right, we've got a couple minutes left in round. We got table 1 still playing, so let's see if we can scooch over there before their game ends. Enter battle viewing.
You know, honestly, so Broly is the only deck that I haven't played. Like, it's the only one I don't have built on the thing. And I have not watched very many Broly mirrors. That was honestly, because of the way they had been playing at the beginning of the game, that was significantly more interesting in the mid game than I thought it was going to be. So kudos on them for both playing that. I don't know if that's optimal or not. I literally have no idea. It could be. Just very interesting to see 2 players sit at 5 life for that long. And especially the fact that, like, he regened before he had already awakened. Like, I feel like normally it's just so obvious, like, oh, I want to wait until I awaken and then go back to 4.
But yeah, going to 6 like that was very unique. Yeah, maybe I don't know if that's the right word, but
honestly, right, in a mirror match like that, it really might just be who draws more cards. And another thing, he never got to remove the Goku 5, so full access to everything. And we are in another blue.
Let's see, we're at 50k. We got 3 energy open,
right? So this is the same player from earlier.
Yes.
He's got 3 energy open, and he's going to 1. What's the biggest attack you can make for 3, right? Like 15k into double Final Hope Slash, and then a bunch of 10ks?
Or if we have the 30k body, and then Final Hope plus... Yeah, Final Hope Slash off a peel off. No, even then. Okay. All right, we're able to take a card from life.
Going as big as he can here, hoping that Red's hand is dead. Because there's just no living. 5 energy. Abir is still out. Ooh, Pilaf had Pilaf. I guess
we can get to like 60 or so, yeah.
But I mean, just 2 super. How many super combos are gone on red side? Oh my god, there's only 4 cards in drop.
They're all super combos. No, they're not. No, none.
One of them, right? For sure, I saw Shin.
No. Oh yeah, one Shin. Yeah.
So 28 cards in. You're basically hoping just no. Yeah.
And we still have our tournament power arena active.
Oh, yeah, true. So this is, if they're all 10s, like 55, 65.
And we have tournament power arena, so super
25.
combo, 2 super combo gets out of it. Super combo 10k, 5k. Goku generally has more combo in hand on average, I feel like, especially, I mean, compared to green, right?
Yeah. It's all hard 10s, but it doesn't look like it's that big of an issue.
All right, we're at 65 to 65. We need 1 more card. Okay. All right, we got it. All right.
And then crit and lead swing.
Yeah.
Actually, don't even need to crit because he's at 1.
Well, you can bounce Gohan back to hand.
Or go 10, yeah.
Or go 10, yeah.
In which case, though, you just get out of the 1. Yeah, it's more so giving him a thing. Leader animation? Come on, leader animation. That's the only way to do it.
Oh, no, Beers is hungry.
Does no one have respect for the game anymore?
It seems we are out of respect here.
Not going for leader animations. So I know I'm pretty sure you do the same thing, right? Where like if you can win with your leader, even if it's like not technically optimal, but you're like, I'm like 99% sure I win here.
I'm just such a
make it happen
pessimist
with
when
your
it comes to my opponent has 4 super combos in hand. Like this, I have to do the optimal play because like otherwise I get punished. So
And now you know what? I haven't had this situation come up since they fixed matchmaking because you never like steamroll anyone.
Yeah, with the new matchmaking, right? You're always nervous unless you've been searching for 10 minutes and you get a bronze player. Then you can get a little bit more bold. But like it almost like doubles down on a bronze player because like I don't want to be on stream and lose to a bronze player.
At least if like you just lose to God player left and right. It's like, oh well, they're all God, right?
I don't want someone to be someone's like TikTok story. I beat a God player with a starter deck, and like, oh hey, look, there's me.
George makes his video about how he ranked up in the free to play by beating you.
Yeah, could not handle. Well, table 9 just finished, and I think everyone's done. Actually, think everyone's done.
One more. Hey, you know what? I bet you this is a decent time to shill for the Eggman. If you are watching and enjoying the stream, make sure to follow. If you have the means to do so, subscribe. Even if you don't have the means to do so, but you had the means for Amazon Prime, you're really going to let Jeffrey Bezos, second richest man in the world, get all 5 of those dollars?
He's only on the board of directors now. I think he's not like he doesn't own it, right? Like
it doesn't matter if he owns it; he's still the second richest man in the world, right? Like
he's pretty up there, yeah.
So if not the richest, so does he really need all 5 of those dollars? $250 of that could go to Hayden Caustiton.
I think I get 60% now. I don't know for sure, but like that's insane value.
That's
I get like 275.
I was gonna say 280.
280.
Yeah, beautiful. Literally, I think it is 275.
Rounding error. Let's just go to 3. All right. Let's just pretend it's 3. But
so I mean, look at that. Suddenly, right? We can't let Jeffrey Bezos have all those. Who won the giveaway? It was
Reason of Failure.
Reason of Failure, but
they did. They reached out. They got 10 packs. They are good to go.
Beautiful.
But we'll have one more giveaway at the end of round 5. So we'll open that up at the start of round 5. Actually, let me make sure. How many undefeateds do we have going into this round? I think we should have 4. Posture check. Oh my goodness.
Nice and good.
How do they know?
Nice here. Not I.
Not you.
Can't catch me with the posture check.
All right, we have 4 undefeateds.
Maybe I just do one of these. I'll prop my legs up.
All right. Yeah, so we have table 2 is Broly versus Beerus, so I don't want to do that. We can go to table 1. What
is table 1? Do we have any yellow? Like any coolers?
We have like no coolers, and Frieza's honestly not here this week. Frieza's usually our most played deck. Only 5 people brought it today.
A lot of red and green today, huh?
Yeah, sorry, only 4 people brought it today. That's super low.
On a 29 player tournament?
Yeah, it's usually about a quarter of the field, right? So I would expect 6, 7 plus people.
Yeah.
But we can check out
8 Brolys.
Yeah, I think Broly's the. Here,
I got the. I guess I just have to sort like here.
Here, I got it. I'll just. Pew.
We have 2 starter Goku, 5 Beeruses, 1 Goku Black, 1 future Gohan or future Trunks, 1 Gohan. Oh, that is 6 Zorokus, 1 Vegeta, and then 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, they're those are starter Kus.
Those are the starter Kus. Okay, so there's 2. Okay, yeah, you're right. There's 2 Zoroku, 6 starter Ku, 1 Vegeta, 7 Broly, 4 Frieza, 1 Trunks, 1 Goku Black, and 1 Gohan Childhood. No Ginyu or Cooler represented anywhere in this 29 today.
Yeah, I was on the Cooler train for a long time, and then the matchmaking changed. And I'm like,
I kept seeing everyone make their tier list, and they had like Cooler as like the 3rd or 4th best deck, and I'm like, are we playing against the same deck?
The answer is no.
We were not.
No, clearly. We were not.
Because there is 0 pivot in that deck.
Yeah. It is very tough for that deck to, I mean, when you go off, like you're like a more aggressive Frieza, but like if you don't see your pieces, you're in a rough spot.
And guess what? You're a crit leader, so you're not going to draw into those pieces.
Yeah. All right. I'm just getting it set up. We have this. We have Madison, our Beers player, once again. And then again, we have their name is escaping me. Alvaros, I think. It is Alvaro Rios.
Go. That's BT Goku or Starter Coup.
Yes.
Which I can appreciate. Those are the two cool red decks for sure.
Yeah, I think at this point most people have said that U7 Goku is not as consistent as Starter Goku at this point. Is that too wild to say?
I don't think so. I think the way to look at it is that most games you're producing one lethal card per turn, and then your opponent is responding to that card in a red mirror or a green deck.
Yes.
Potentially against yellow, but not always. And so if you're only going to have one card on board, getting 5k added to one card is the same as getting it added to every card. So it's just 5k, except now you don't get the defensive prowess of it.
Yeah.
And also it doesn't work on every card, right? Because it doesn't work on hits. It doesn't work on... Nope, that's like it. I'm pretty sure it's just hit and then the promo Goku, right? And those are both relevant cards that are at 4 in every single red deck. I want to say for the foreseeable future, but at the same time, set 2 is already coming out the gate with extremely powerful generic red cards. So hard to say if it's going to stick that way.
For sure. And I'm just seeing we were starting the round in... Wait for it. Wait for it.
2.
I think Brian made a boo-boo.
10. 14. 13.
They've technically started,
12.
but it's fine. It's fine.
6. 2, 4, Q.
All right, let's jump into it.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. I did it that time. Just literally guessed.
All right, we missed a Roshi, and it's the bad Roshi.
In this matchup, is it the bad Roshi though?
I guess not. But if you want to self-awaken, it's the bad Roshi.
Yeah. But I think Starter Coup is going to hit you enough because their self-awaken is usually reliant on hit, and the fact that they just charged one means they probably have another one. Which I wonder if... Would you blow the marker here to establish a hit? Probably not against Beerus, because they can swing 20 into it.
Yeah. It's always really tempting to start with, like, the... with the 3-drop Goku off the marker? Because most decks just really do not have a way to get rid of that, right?
Extremely strong play for 3. And what do we got here? Tournament Power Arena from Beerus. Okay. So Madison is going for the top version. And I feel, I don't know, Beerus might get the most out of top.
Yeah.
Like next to that. But the big problem here, and I don't know if you're going to feel this way, is just that it's not a draw leader. And so frequently already it's hard to find it at the beginning of the game as a 4 of in the decks that you...
I 1000% agree that it is like only really good on like turn 2. Like you can't even play it turn 1 with Roshi, so I get that. I could see, like we were talking about it, like set 2 Beerus, if it can take advantage of the Aandroidd 17. Oh, we're both playing top, so we're neither player's playing top. That's cool. But
that's the way it is.
Yeah, I think Beerus is the one that needs it the most, being a crit leader. And again, like if you can now with set 2 have, you know, an Aandroidd 17 or even 2 out, have a pass to the 30k leader that you could bump to 35 for free once per turn. A lot of decks really have a hard time answering that, I feel.
Definitely.
Just depends on how like much late game you want to go, but you know, Beerus has so much removal, you can just build these resources.
So, I think So the assumption is that Beerus or Goku doesn't attack here. So what does Starter Coup do to combat this moment? Because now typically this 4 cost would have been, oh, well, let's play the secret rare and try to kill something and get value, but nothing on board to attack since the Goku didn't turn sideways. And a 3 cost Goku that doesn't burn your marker doesn't even remove the current one. So you kind of need like Mafuba plus, I guess you could burn your marker to play Goku after that, or you'd need Whis, swing lead, combo it, and then like God Kamehameha, or just Whis into Goku for your marker. Okay, beautiful alt art.
Yeah, I have one of those boys. It is very tempting to again, like I don't anytime have like 100 codes that I've been saving for giveaways, but I'm like, man,
what if I just spun and got the alt art?
Yeah, what if I just, you know, I just refused. I don't know. I'm waiting to see if they revamp the whatever code before I do anything else.
I definitely really would love to be able to craft, you know, even if it's like 3 SRs for an alt art of the same exact one. Like, I feel like that'd be a totally fine trade. And now this is 30. 40? Okay, so super combo and top. Is that what I think that's what we're kind of expecting here, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, takes the damage.
Oh.
I think that's kind of telling that there's no super combo anywhere.
And it, honestly, like, and I did a lot of games as started at Goku, even before this tournament, and it in a game that like super combo, if you draw more of them, you're in a better spot. Goku's just better at drawing it more times than not, because you do see just more cards throughout the game, and that can just make a big difference in a kind of a war of attrition that this matchup ends up being.
Yeah. Beerus here gets to minus Goku, but doesn't even threaten it because leader skill plus top. So maybe if he has like a crit Gohan. But even then, I really feel like you have to remove this Goku. Crit Gohan wouldn't inherently do that on its own. You could maybe play another 3-cost Goku, but with only 1 additional energy there, it'd be like play another Roshi cantrip. Well, there's the start of it. Maybe he's looking for it. Makes it 25. I think that's the right call, because now you're tempting Tournament Power Arena and that. Madison playing the offense right here, but got to be able to remove this Goku and immediately right back. Perfect.
Yeah. Man, that Goku is really good at getting rid of other Gokus in Beerus, but in the mirror, like if you're Goku, you're started at Goku,
so frustrating.
It's very tough, yeah. Yeah, 30k. Oh, and we're just taking it too.
I feel like that's the moment where you just got a 10k plus the top, but I guess it depends on your hand quality, right?
Mm-hmm.
Beerus really kind of looking in the lead right now. Like an extra card in hand. Tournament of Power is still up to be able to protect off of this leader swing. Like there could be a problem if Goku plays the secret rare here, swings into the Goku and like makes it 40 with top. Yep. It's 25. Going second with red feels really good when Goku doesn't get removed. Are we no shot? Are we just repeat?
Yeah, it seems like it.
Give it up for red Goku SR. 4th appearance in 8 turns. So that means every turn that a Goku's been playable, one's been played, basically?
Say that one more time.
Every turn that a Goku has been playable, it got played?
I think so. I think so. And so what's our next play? We can like... I mean, we can still play another Beerus, like, right? We can play 5-drop Goku. We can play 5-drop Beerus. We can get that advantage.
Oof. But like, it doesn't even feel that advantageous here because now you're at 2. Charge the top, and see now that's the problem with top and Beerus, where your hand is a little more dead than in the other red decks.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't get to cycle through, and so now you're going to start drawing tops at this point in the game, and they're just always dead, and you can only get rid of 1 per turn, really. Leave it at 20, but the Tournament Power Arena gets out. Just trying to super combo check, maybe. See if there's a double striker in the future. The Tournament Power plus a 10k gets out. Yep. Okay. Play a Tournament of Power Arena if we've got it, or another Beerus, sure. And then 35 crit. Oh, we went down. Refresh. And then super combo out. Yep, checks out. But Goku pretty down on cards. If Beerus has like 2 or 3 super combos, double strike really doesn't threaten us here.
Yeah, but here's the play. I think you start with attacking Goku into this Beerus, and then maybe I'd be really tempted to attack our 5-drop into it if it doesn't survive. But at the same time, if you spend resources defending this Beerus, you could just be losing.
I mean, it really depends, right? If Madison has 3 super combos in hand, I think you save this Beerus for sure.
Yeah.
If you have 1 or 2, a little tougher decision there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because Madison's played how many super combos so far? None?
I think just none.
None.
And then starter Alvaro has played 1, I think.
2. He's played 2.
2 super combos.
R1 got crit, maybe. But 2 are out.
Yeah, 1. Yeah, definitely that first one was a crit.
Okay, we're letting it go.
But this is a 40k, 45 with top.
Yeah, we definitely make it for. I don't know how confident I'd feel about 45k, unless we're just dumping hand. Nah, just 40.
I think I would make it 45 just because you'd want them to top right back. But it's hard to say. Oh, that's not good.
That is 0 super combos, and this is what I was saying at the beginning of the game. Like Beerus, it's just a little bit tougher for it to find those cards. Missing out on those early draws really does impact that consistency at times.
I think that's a huge turning point. Losing the card on board. I mean, the only way to answer this Goku right back is with another Beerus, right? Like, still minus it and then Beerus.
Yeah, another Beerus. Fua 3-drop Goku.
Lead skill Awakening of a Super Saiyan or God Kamehameha.
Yeah, we could play a 5-drop Goku, attack lead first, see what happens. And then I don't know. I don't want to give my opponent 2 cards though from double strike.
Oh.
I know.
The fact that there's a lot of ways to handle this turn, but the fact that we just are looking at 7 Dragon Balls on the back of 7 cards means that we just have no clue how to handle it. How do we go about Madison's really in the think tank on this one of like which direction to take this turn.
Yeah. I think I would be too, not without seeing the hand outright, but knowing that the hand was a little bit.
I mean, it's very possible that there's just like no option, and so Madison is thinking about how to like feign this, right? Like you can fake some options. Oh gosh, see, I knew one of the cops.
One of the cops, it sneaked through. All right, there goes your that is your first warning. Got to take out of your pay after that one, right? Formal write-up after 3.
Oh gosh, I already lost 1 job this year. I don't need to lose 2nd. Notably not fired from that one, but you know. This one would be a fire, and I don't even need a termination on my resume.
As long as you just keep it at 1, it won't affect your permanent record. All right, just
okay.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Understood, sir. Okay, what is? All right, Madison, we're getting pretty close to the time there, or I guess these are untimed matches.
Untimed, technically, yes.
Oh gosh.
I mean, we're down into. I was looking at their tables. They were unmuted. They were talking about something real quick. So we'll see what it was. Looking at table 2, which did finish. Max, our Broly player, did win, which is not surprising. Beerus has a real rough matchup to it. So winner of this this match will have to fight Broly in the finals.
Just making this into a 10. I mean, this seems like an easy. Oh, he lets it go. I think that's a fine move, just because if you think it's bait, because like if you save it and then they go green or red Goku, then it feels really bad. But now Beerus might be in a position to like play a 2-drop Goku or establish like a hit to try to get some minus power on the next turn, right? Rather than having to commit to a Goku for removal. Now you can maybe hold it back, especially because we watched them trade Gokus back and forth for a while.
Yeah, I think Madison's seen 2, and we've seen, I guess, also 2. Yeah, 2 from
they did them back and forth, just taking them out. Indeed, Cody, that is Dane talking about Fusion World. Isn't that crazy?
How far we've fallen.
Listen, I'm in Cody's ear every day with my complaints for the game, but it is still fun on occasion. Got to give it up.
All right, we go down to 2 as Alvaro. So going to 6 energy, only 5 cards in hand for Beerus. I'm gonna say a max of 1 super combo in there. If we top decked it or drew from lead skill.
They could have double drawn super combo technically.
Oh, you're right. Max of 2. I would be very surprised if there are 2 or more.
Yeah. That's it, right? Like, so now we know it's almost certain that there's not 2 super combo, or that there's 2 or less. And we're looking at 2 and 80k combo power in hand.
Yeah, and this is immediately saying, hey, I have a 5-drop. I knew that card draw first.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. And I'm gonna get rid of your Fua, so that's also 10k.
You know what the real problem is too? Yeah, the 10k is gone, and then that's an extra energy. If that's a U7 assemble.
Oh yeah, you're probably done, right? Because you are 50. Immediately 50, 60 with lead and top, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, without investing any more cards, you are, already beating 2 super combos.
And the fact that Beerus is also on Tournament Power Arena means that he's more likely to have drawn it. So Madison is in a little bit of trouble. I don't know if she's going to have it. Those are mostly comboable cards. How big is the number?
85.
95.
No, it's 85.
45 plus. Oh, you're right. I don't know how to count.
75. If we have another 10k and 5, we get there. Seeming unlikely, though.
Yeah, I think she's just using all of her.
Oh man, very close though. Very, very close.
Well, good job to Madison still. I mean, X1 is basically as good as it gets.
Yeah.
Right. And Alvaro moving into the final round.
Yep.
Starter coup versus Broly.
I've been saying Broly's best deck for a while, and I don't not like. I can be okay with if it's not best deck, but it is wild. It's been 4 or 5 weeks. It hasn't won one yet. Last week it got dangerously close. This might be the week that Broly finally wins a tournament.
Yeah. I mean, I think the only ones that you would even have the ability to make arguments for would be Frieza or Starter Coup.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that it's pretty solidly Broly at this point. There's just not enough answers to Broly 8 yet.
Mm-hmm.
And time will come next set, right? We're already looking at an entirely new card pool for even the leaders that already exist.
Yeah.
Just getting a whole new set of cards, right? That 4-drop Goku, it doesn't remove Broly, but it sure does immediately answer it for 4 on the crack.
Yeah, and 6-drop Frieza prevents it from attacking too. 6 energy might be very costly against a deck that already ramps off the leader skill. But if you get to establish it first, you do get that bonus of not being afraid of literally any big cards that they play.
The there is a lot to say about Broly's like future, and I think we need to see the common, uncommon, because there are and rares, because there are cards that now, right, the best answers to Broly are basically all at that common, uncommon level, right?
Yeah.
Aside from New Secret Rare Frieza, which removes it. But even then, it's only going to remove it if they swung with it twice rather than just one time. So Kui, right, is basically Yellow's current best answer to it.
Well, I mean, if you've established the 6-drop Frieza already, right, then it gets played in rest, right?
Then
But
played in rest.
beating Broly to 6 before they get to 8 is sometimes for
Near
Yellow's
impossible.
a little rare.
Near impossible.
Yes,
some would say.
yeah. I mean, against like Gohan or Android 17, maybe. But
that one extra is all it takes.
yeah.
Cell,
Life, being Cell and Broly both being able to ramp is makes it a little bit
An
trickier.
additional time. Yeah. Unfortunate that for Cell that the Giro's lab doesn't work just if you're an Android leader. It's just if you're an Android 17 leader.
Yeah, I think
unfortunate.
That's a little unfortunate. I get kind of why, like lore wise. Also, we're jumping into an X1 game real quick, but. Man, Vegeta has such a small character model, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's a little guy. I also hope that we can get some diversity ones. Like, we know that we're getting Resurrection F Vegeta in set 2.
Yeah, I think so.
Or yeah,
I think it's
F. But
it's Resurrection. No, it's
it's the Whis gear, but I remember in the art they for some reason made it blue.
Okay,
but it still has like the overhang on the armor, and it has the little Whis symbol on his chest.
Yeah, well,
which I think is his coolest outfit for what it counts to.
So real quick, let me see. Do we have a 6-drop Gohan in our trash? We don't. Man, I really want to love this card. It's so difficult too.
The Aandroidd 16. Yeah.
Red and yellow, just you cannot play it against them.
Oh no, only half the decks.
Yeah, green you can, and
blue.
But blue is just like non-existent, more or less, right? So like one of the decks.
Blue is also the color that you don't need to play it against.
Yes.
Do we think GT Goku will be in the game? Absolutely. Absolutely. There is no question in my mind that GT is coming to the game. It might not be for a little bit, but there is simply no shot that we are not seeing GT, Xeno, all sorts of offshoots, so to say. Like, obviously right now we're focusing on Super very heavily because we have like 2 Z archetypes and 2 Supers. But next set is 4 Supers, I think.
As in like
3 Supers and 1 Z. Because we get Cell, and then the rest is, and we get a BR because we get that Paragus to pick up the Broly BRs. So we're getting like a lot of super focus right now, but we will get GT stuff.
Yeah.
I cannot foresee how they wouldn't do that. SS4 is absurdly marketable. And that Gohan for 6 right there was an insane.
Yeah, I think we attack with our 5-drop Goku, and then we just combo away the Gohan, right? And then we get it back.
Does he have another one to drop?
No, that's the only one they've seen so far.
Yeah, then you gotta
combo with it, yeah. Yeah, because again, blue has literally no answer to this 6-drop.
Well, hold on now. He casts Gotenks. He pays 2 for Goku. Goku bounce Gotenks. Bounce the 16 back. Thoughts?
You're right.
Are you saying that that's not optimal?
I'm very. I mean, I guess we can just combo
might swing with like the. No, he's just gonna combo it off. I think that's fine. If you have a meteor, right? Like super combo would get out. Like 10k plus the Gohan would get out if through a leader swing.
I don't know. I think Vegeta has such a tall wall to have to climb here.
Blue just doesn't have board wipes too. If this, at least if this was like Trunks, then like you could like start Zamasoing away these 1-drops. But right now, this is just 20k combo power extra on the board right now. 45. What, you go super combo and Gohan?
Yeah, you just take it and then you just block with Aandroidd, combo with Gohan, and we have no fear.
Yep, super combo Gohan. I can predict the future.
Yeah, now we have a 6-drop and drop, and now it begins. And that's something like different in this game compared to like One Piece, where if you play a card on board, you have to like sometimes like convince your opponent to get rid of it so you can play it again out of the trash. This game, it is like, okay, well, for 0 resources, I will put it into my trash. Especially so in this game because there's no energy cost for combos compared to Masters. And then you're just all set.
Although Masters doesn't seem to want to make any cards with combo with 110 anymore unless it's a multicolor.
Yeah, or it literally has an effect to combo it from free from a space, so you can't.
Yeah, so it's a 0-10 anyway.
Yeah.
It's just like, what do you even do here? Honestly, with the Goten, I was gonna say I don't even think you block it.
Yeah.
You can just save the block for a more impactful attack next turn. 25. Combo Goku. Right? Just laugh it off.
I'd probably combo Gohan just to, because I'd rather if they bounce something back to hand for some reason, I'd rather it be a Goku.
Okay, that's fair.
For that super duper niche.
My assumption is that at 4-0 of the tournament, my opponent will not bounce back a cantrip.
And we're X1, right? So
this is the X1. Okay, sure.
Yeah, see, all right, they agree. Get that Gohan out of here.
Boss man didn't even know I coughed.
All right. If they attack with this, we definitely block now.
Yeah, 25. But even then, honestly, do you?
Okay. All right.
I mean, you should, I think.
Yeah, because you get to establish a 35k attack next turn.
But at the same time, you get out with just a Goku, and then you get to block the lead swing next turn. Because the assumption here is that you're gonna play a Broly 8, right?
Yeah.
I mean, even if you don't, like, establish the twins is still super strong. And then Goku gets an energy life back. Oh my goodness, dude. It's so hard to deal damage to Broly.
As blue, yes. If they're able to set this up. And we have 5-drop Goku on board, and like we have this 1-drop Goku.
Maybe we don't have a Broly. Otherwise, I think it gets slammed there, and you keep the 1 for Gigantic.
Yeah.
Or just trying to see as many cards as possible.
There's a Big Bang, which I probably would have used to get rid of the 4-drop.
How many Brolys have we been through?
Let's see, 1 in trash, or 1 in energy, and then 1 in trash. Oh, we're playing the long game. I don't know if...
I mean, it just means that he doesn't have a Broly. Otherwise, he would have just played it, right?
I guess so.
Which I think leaving this at 30 might have been a mistake. I think you just go 35 with the Gohan first.
Mm-hmm.
Because now, it was just 1 card to get out, whereas the leader would have had to give a super combo there.
Okay. Thank
you.
you.
Never seen that before.
Oh, you got him. You tricked him.
But like again, like the leader would have got the extra card, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, we should
then
just start attacking board or attacking lead.
So you get a 35 and a 30 here, which is solid. But I think you actually remove the Goten. So every card counts.
We just do 30, 30, 45. 40, and if they get out of any of these, we get rid of the Gohan next.
Yeah, and then if they don't, you might like double meteor the last attack.
Yeah, I'd probably do 40 with 6-drop right now. Okay.
Yeah, I think the 40. I think you're right. I think 40 with the 6-drop, because then they would have to combo out, thinking that you have meteor, and then you put the 30 into
the Goten,
and then make it 35.
Yeah, you're just not very worried.
Vegeta's ability to deal 3 here is just so minimal, especially with 3 Goten still on board. All right, so now that this attack didn't go through, then we put the 35 into the 15.
Yep, agreed. Yep. I think Broly won this 5 minutes ago, but we still got to walk this 10-minute walk just to get there.
Yeah. I mean, right, like this is the break that Vegeta needed, is that there was no Broly 8 on that turn, and if that can happen again, then like maybe he could start to stabilize with like a Goku Black here.
Yeah, I see 2 5-drop Vegetas in energy though, so that's not great news. But, you know, 35k attacks are very nice.
I wonder if there is. This is the only Vegeta in the series, so we can take a look at the deck outright.
Yeah, because otherwise, if they take this,
okay,
which we can get out of it with the 1-drops on board, then we can. Oh, sorry, they're still comboing 45. All right, so they need. I mean, if they have meteor, right, you just feel really upset.
Mm-hmm. That is always the hardest part. Is that if they have 1 energy up, there's just not a right number to make it, because you have to usually put multiple resources to make it 50.
Mm-hmm.
But if you make it 50, they might just super combo 10k, right? Like the fact that Meteor is like the only 1 card 25 in the entire game when Broly is already a 25 is very, very frustrating.
All right. I guess what if we have like 3 of these boys?
Goes for face. I think you just have to clear board here. That's the only way you're going to stabilize. So right now, like every one of these cards says, "Give me a super combo." Like, especially if you're going to make that 45, like that could be 45 into the 25 Goku.
Mm-hmm.
And then it'd be "Give me a meteor," at least.
Yeah, Broly's fine to take this because we know, yeah, at this point it's very unlikely we lose.
If hand is full dead cards, you could lose to like Goten and a 2-drop. But
I mean, we have an extra 5k on hand. It'd have to be like a no 1-drop Zamasu is still not worth it, right?
You might, though it depends, right? Like if you think they've got a Broly, it just goes away, and then you traded a 10k for a 5k, but the 10k went away anyway.
Okay,
peel off. Do we got loops? Do we got some looping?
No, we got a 1-drop Trunks.
Here's the 1 of I-Beam coming in clutch.
Yeah, we don't have a way to get that Trunks back into hand unless we want to, Final Hope slash that away. But if they still don't have Broly, you have a chance. But I think Broly has this game.
Skips charge, yeah. I mean, you just turn everything sideways. every card here just represents a super combo or more. Which is a really, really scary place to be.
I mean, if you have a Gallic gun... Oh, we do not. Yeah, get these off the field while you can.
$30. Yep, make it awkward. And this is going to be the telling part. Gallic gets out of it cleanly, like you mentioned. But if they don't super combo out of this and they give 2 cards, that's extremely telling, and suddenly the game goes on its head. $30. Yeah, 2 cards. Then you make the Gohan 40, and then you dump on lead.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this is just brutal. At 1. All right, how many supers has Vegeta gone through?
Vegeta's gone through
1 super, and
1,
then how many
yeah.
Galax? Was that 2 Galax and 1 in energy?
All right, we used Beerus effect or Paragus effect to go down to 1.
Yeah, we're just drawing as many cards because we're just trying to get big. I mean, technically, right? 2 supers gone. I mean, it depends on if Broly has like a second meteor, right? These are all 10s, and there's a meteor or a cells meteor.
Yeah, meteor. Yeah. All right, you are at
This
95.
Yeah, this
If you have another one, you're at 120.
cells.
Okay, we're at 110.
Instant Kamehameha. I said cells coming out because I'm just so used to the other one. And then the last one, another. Nope, it's just a dead card. This is 110.
110.
Whoa, wait. Hold on. How big is that? That was 80.
90. We got pretty close, to be honest.
If that had been
You got pretty dang
Gallic
close.
plus a 10k, that would have been the game.
Yeah.
Like Gallic draw into a 10k, that would be get out game.
Yeah, if we didn't use that Gallic for the trunk swing, yeah, we had a good chance to maybe not lose that one. Or if we removed a body on board, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's pretty much done with round number 4. We have one more finals coming up. It's going to be Broly versus Stardeck Goku. I'll put a quick poll or prediction in chat for you guys too.
This is one of the matchups that Broly doesn't do super, like he doesn't just like dominate it. Like Goku works, or Goku can make him work for it a lot.
Yeah, being able to make 25k attacks pretty consistent, and you know, if you have like your 1, 2, 3, 4 curve, you're in a really good spot with Goku as well.
We saw too. This is a Tournament of Power Arena Goku.
That's true.
So the leader can match that 25 every turn. Don't have to give up the card and go 1 for 1. Got to see it immediately. Like you literally just got to go like Roshi next turn.
Yes,
but it's possible.
Yeah, it is. It is possible. Yeah, I do agree. Yeah, you have to. Again, if you don't see it on turn 2, then you're rough because you want to play 3-drop Goku on turn 3, and you either want to play like Frieza or Crit Gohan on 4, just so you get around their what their Aandroidd 17-18 next turn. So I don't know. The more I play in the set, I think 17-18 is actually the more broken card. That card's very impressive.
They're both ridiculous.
Yes.
And it's a 6, dude. You just can't remove it.
Yes. And if
like
you're Broly, like all they played were 3-drops last turn, so you get a free board clear and then a 40k double strike that your opponent's probably not removing next turn, right?
And specifically 40. Why is that not a 35?
Yeah, it's 40. Oh, because it has no combo, Dane. Surely.
There's no combo.
Yeah, no combo.
I didn't think about that. Hey, real quick, 2 cards on average go to what combo power?
40.
Okay,
no,
great. So
no. Let's say 35. 35.
How is that 2 cards?
Is
that are you averaging a super combo?
I'm saying a 10. I'm saying a 10 and a 5. I guess.
15.
15. Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Are you assuming that I'm Broly because I'm a good player? So. It goes to 40.
But like, and then green just goes, oh well, I have some dead cards, and it's like, okay, but like gigantic is a 25k for one.
Yeah.
Which is more than every other deck's average 2 cards. Obviously, it costs 1, but
yeah. No, it's no. There's a reason green's been doing so good because it's double edged, right? It's stuck in hand. We don't have like ways to recycle dead cards out of hand very often in this game, but green does have some, right? And I don't know. Like I have to like, man, if I don't play a 4-drop on curve right now, I lose my entire board, and they have a 40k double strike. At least I have a 4-drop Gohan, or freeze on board, and or either or, I guess. But yeah, it's just rough.
I think next set is gonna really show the power and shortcomings of 1718.
Yeah.
We're gonna see. Okay, so blue finally has a way to remove it. Right? It has 2 different ways. It can play Zeno, or it can Vegito into Trunks.
Yeah.
Or Final Flash, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
But if that's the case, you send it back to hand, and then the next turn, they play it and pop both of those cards.
Yes.
Cool.
Very, very, very cool. So, but I don't know.
40 double again. But at the same time, there are a lot of cards that can't be KO'd by skills.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically, I think about like the red, or battle card skills, at least for the red 17.
Mm-hmm.
Suddenly, if that's the 3-cost red card you're playing, Aandroidd 17.
Yeah, we can
countering Aandroidd 17 and 18.
We can head bobble as much as you want. I yearn for, I think Beerus is still good now, don't get me wrong, but if we can get like a tank Beerus build where it's just like, yeah, I'm casually a 30k leader and I'm still not awakened, so it's still crit damage, like,
oh man,
I think Kefla can be very good and helping.
Kefla's the way. Kefla's crazy. Yeah. I just can't believe how strong that card is.
Yeah. And
like burn your marker to play a Gohan and then kill a 25k.
Mm-hmm. Now, I forget, the Gohan, the Aandroidd 17 is a 25k, so you can't play it off the Kefla, right?
Correct. So you can't play Aandroidd 17 off of Kefla. Wait.
Oh no, you can't. You can't play it off leader.
He's a 20k, and then
no, he's a 25k all the time. But you can play it off Kefla. You can't play it off
less.
Goku leader effect.
Gotcha.
That's what it is. Oh yeah, so just play in Beerus. It's easy. It's fine.
Better, right?
It's fine.
And so I think that's going to be the way to go. And the fact that the Gohan SR has combo power, really good. The fact that Kefla is a 10k, unreal. I think the really big thing is that we just have so many more cards to see still. We mentioned it earlier, but there's like 60 or more cards that are completely unshown.
Yeah.
And that means that there's a lot of tournament of power cards in like red and stuff. Like there's that Rosie. That's not terrible.
Mm-hmm.
I think the Kefla could open up a Universe 7 Zoroku build that just plays like 4 TN skillless cards. And then you just go, all right, well, TN. And then I'll spit out all of these, and they're all just 20k.
Yeah, and I think there's a lot of like overstat cards that are common and common rares. Like Pilaf is one of them. We have like Final Hope Slash that's been getting a lot of power, right? I'm going down it a little bit more. I promise there's more. Like all our 1-drop searchers, like 5-drop Goku is a rare. Can we still remember that they decided that was a rare statted card?
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of cards that can still be revealed that change the game.
I mean, even right, there's just like the utility cards that like round out games, because there are cards that you don't think all that much of, right? When you think of, let's say, blue, you don't put a lot of thought into the 25k Trunks in the starter deck, but it's at 4.
Yeah,
it's a great name, so it's grabbable. It's a self-awakener. It's a 25k attacker. You know, if you're playing red, you don't put a lot of thought into the Whises, but like, those Whises are the difference between removing cards and not removing cards constantly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that's, it just like the little value you get, like early game, like everyone has to go through early game, right? Late game is depending on what kind of deck you're playing. But yeah, if you can find, like, we've seen like, I think only like one searcher, right? We found like the 1-drop that finds Patara, right? Which there are some good Patara cards, right? We've already seen like red still has all the tournament power cards that are good are still Universe 7 outside of Kefla. So we have a searcher for that. And then if
the Rosie's not bad.
Rosie's not bad. But Kefla is a U6 card, which we also have a searcher for. So if we want to heavy go into that instead, we're totally able to.
Yep. I mean, there's even like other stuff here. I've literally pulled up the set now. So there's like the Aandroidd 18 is a rare, but it's just a 2-drop 20k. It's a 0/5, so that's not great. But then the opponent's turn, it gets +5.
Mm-hmm.
So that's like the kind of card that in Zoroku is a 25k effectively all the time for 2. It's just another promo Goku, except it's Universe 7, so it's searchable.
Yeah.
And it doesn't require you to be awakened to get that +5, so you can just like play it early game and it's still safe, right? Heli's is like in combination with another card, pretty big removal, right? That's 5 energy, 2-card combo to remove a Broly, right?
Yeah.
No, it's 20. So you can remove the 30Ks, 35s. You can move their 5-drops for 5 while producing a 25k body of your own. Which I think that's probably just less efficient than Fuwa plus Goku. But hard to say.
Yeah, I've been more and more interested in red. When I played Masters, I think yellow and green were the 2 colors that I probably went to more, but with green being the best color out the gate, it's a little bit less appealing, right? Green was pretty bad outside of like the cell combo in Masters forever, right? It's still kind of true.
2.5, you had cell.
Yeah,
and then
we had like Sardic Broly for like a set.
Surge coup or Surge Cell Surge.
Cell Surge and Piccolo Surge.
Fine. I think in set 9, I think if given more time to develop, Cell drops from where it was at.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, calling Reboot Gohan a green deck is literally just lying.
It's green. It's not. It's mono green.
It's literally not. It literally wasn't. It was a blue-green deck at the time. In case you forgot about Sensu Bean.
It's green. I don't know what you're talking about.
But I did see a lovely little complaint. Someone was like, God forbid black gets a good card.
Mm-hmm.
Because people were like complaining about the black counterplays. They're like, and all these green cards. And I'm like, this guy, look at the ban list, dude. Blue and black are the problem children over there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, blue's honestly been on pretty good behavior since Flute, and then they finally fixed Bean to be only defensive. So blue's been a pretty safety net child, but black continues to cause all sorts of free play problems.
It does. That's been, and I mean, as if I don't think it's been like official. I think it's just been like rumored, right? But black is the 5th color coming to this game, assumingly, unless it's purple, I guess.
Yeah, I presume it's black, and I assume they'll stick with the same like Xenoverse theme.
Yeah, but in this game, you can't splash colors, right? So unless it's like they make the exception that it's a color that can be put in any deck, but it'll be interesting.
But that would be, that'd be a permanent on individual cards that are like supposed to be played in anything.
Yeah.
And I think that's an entirely different strategy because now your sideboard cards have to be so much more limited. You
think we're getting a side deck? That's crazy.
We need a sideboard so bad.
I do not.
I mean, right now, here's the
news for you.
In set 1,
very
it has to be
surprised.
A 10 card. If it's even the 10 card is like you can just like smokescreen entirely. If you're playing like Frieza and then suddenly you have to play against Broly, you're like, all right, well, here comes my 4 King Colds and my 4 Mecha Friezas. And
yeah, I'm not saying that I don't want a sideboard. I'm just saying my expectation is that there will be no sideboard in this game, and I hope. At least for the first year. At least for there's not one for One Piece. There's not one for Digimon. Digimon's a best of 3 game. There's no sideboard.
Are we for real right now?
I'm for real. Yeah. Like no joshing.
That's a joke.
No, what? It's not. I promise you.
No. I mean, not you. I mean, you might be saying it as a joke, but I'm saying that's a joke.
No, it is not. And the reason, do you know the reason for it?
It's because Japan loves.
Because Japan doesn't play with sideboards, so
Japan loves RNG.
They sure do. We had to spend 3 years to convert Digimon from a no mulligan best of 1 game to a best of 3 mulligan game.
Which is like a bad mulligan too, it's right. It's like
actually, we had best of 3 from the get go, but we had to do mulligans. But one of those 3 games you just did not get to play, and then but Japan was playing best of 1 no mulligans and having a good time. So,
oh well, yeah, they also play best of 1 like random seeding fighting game tournaments. So.
Yeah. Anyways, let's get to table 1.
I'm not sick. You're sick.
All right. We have Max.
Finals.
Yeah, Max versus Alvaro. We got Broly versus Goku. Goku's going second. We have one drop Gohan. Oh, we're using our marker immediately for this hit. What do you think about that?
Absolutely the right call.
Cool.
I think there's, especially if you don't have Goku in hand. If you have Goku in hand, you can theoretically save it. But like you're removing the Gohan and you're immediately applying pressure. You, as the Goku player, I think it is your responsibility right here. Broly needs to be at 4 before they get to their 5 energy. Because then you get 2 turns of producing cards where they are not playing a Broly 8.
Yeah.
And Broly going second here means that Broly going first means that they are on the ramp to Turles strategy, or if they awaken by that point, then they are ramping to Aandroidd 1718.
Yeah, but now you get to be like a 25k into this hit, and you kind of want to save it.
This is 1 card. Yeah, you give the 10 back.
All right, next question. Do you awaken them? Do you put them down to 4 this turn? Or what's your play?
You can put them down to 4, but you can't put them down to 3.
Yeah, or you can't attack. You can't go into battle if they're 4.
You can't go into battle again, yeah, because then they get to ramp to 4, and then they get to play Vegeta, and they'd remove hit. So your goal as Goku here is, I think, establish a 2-cost Goku, or like double Roshi, right? Draw and self-awaken Roshi, or ideally Tournament Power Arena would be great here. But you can't do more damage than this. You have to make sure that Broly doesn't ramp to 4 here. You need to make Broly ramp to 6 if possible. But like even then, unfortunately, that ramp to 6 just sucks because then they get to play the twins. Alvaro is literally thinking about it, even if he wants to do that swing, I think. He's going to decide to. Hopefully he can find the Tournament Power Arena here, because I think that is going to be a huge difference maker. You have to play it like on curve, otherwise you just can't afford to.
Yeah, it's either that or have like 1-drop Roshi and then play it off that. That's fine.
That would be great, yeah.
Because again, we do know that Alvaro is playing the card.
Come on, perfect curve. Come on, let's see it. Let's see it.
Ooh, woo! That's very nice.
That's I mean, this is literally as good of a start as it gets. He's at 4, so right. Now, the problem here is that he does get... It's going to be harder to protect hit. But still a pretty good swing into you.
Yeah. I mean, I think you need to protect hit, right? But...
Oh, absolutely. Ramp the 1. Play a cantrip, and then we go to 30 into the hit, but that's still just a 10k, which can just be the Roshi in the top. But this is one more thing about current lists for Universe 7. I really enjoy like 2.
Oh, that's a super combo in life.
That's huge. I really enjoy seeing like 2 Universe 7 assembles, because at the early game it can provide consistency, but in that mid game it can provide a big hit, right? Like you'd be able to turn this hit into a 35k while picking up that life with Roshi.
Yeah, I generally run like 2 or 3 of that card, because sometimes you just need to fish for a 5-drop with double strike, and you get it with it,
or you need to find the removal Goku because they left the card inactive.
Yeah, and if you've got like nothing to better do on turn 1, it finds you a super combo. Like that's not terrible.
Yeah. Or best yet, just Roshi. Better player them. All right, sorry, boss. That was strike 3.
No, it was like a half. All right, this is your last warning. All right.
Oh, I'm thin ice.
Thin ice. Double secret probation.
Okay, so this is pretty big here. We pick up the life, we awaken, and then we put it to 25.
Yeah, we awaken there.
I mean, if he can make like a vanilla 25k, that feels pretty good. Or if he can play a Goku, like if he can play either Goku, right? Because he could play promo or SR as a 25. He just basically needs to make a 25k body here, and then if he has the extra 1, he can like play a cantrip, establish a Whis or something.
Here's like the only issue.
6 here.
You are at 3 energy. Your opponent is at 5 energy, going to 6. No matter what you play this turn, if they have 17-18 in their hand, you just lose it.
Lose it. Yep.
Maybe Alvaro's recognizing this. Oh, I don't.
I feel like you just top there, right?
Yeah.
Because they're gonna kill the 10k Roshi anyway.
Yeah, you just go combo as much as you can on board because you want it decentivized. Okay. I guess we have one more attack.
But making this one 30 doesn't matter. Making it 35 helps.
Yeah.
But I mean, we're still at a problem where 17, 18 come down next turn, clears your whole board, and puts a 20 double into you or 40 double into you.
Yeah.
Which isn't as bad because you have left top in active mode, so that is helpful.
Yeah, so if you have a super combo, you get out of it for free.
Oh, Broly gives up 2 cards there to get out of that attack.
Yeah,
maybe.
I think Broly's a little behind now.
If Broly doesn't have a 17, 18 here, then you definitely are like way ahead.
All right, we charged an 8 drop Broly though. You know we got. Oh, okay.
No, whoa, oh, wait a second, hold on.
Yeah, this is
that
different.
Might cost Broly the whole game. Well, I mean, but here's the thing: that might be the only play, right?
Yeah.
Because like you would rather Goku than Turles, and you would, if you don't like, the plays in order would be like 17, 18. Then Gohan 5 drop, and then Gohan 6 drop, like that, and then finally Goku and Turles, right? Like in order, that would be it. But like Goku here at least lets you get the draw, forces value here. But now Goku just dies.
Oh no, but this is a bad attack because you get out of it for free now.
Yeah.
Unless I mean, yeah, because they're not losing any cards in hand with this attack, and now you're 5 drop Goku's vulnerable to like a 4 drop Gohan crit or Big Bang attack gets rid of the card, right? But you're still vulnerable from making that attack. Oh, okay, we're getting rid of the Goku instead. Interesting.
I think that's yeah, you're right. The hit was definitely the right call there. The 25k is annoying, but hit lets them remove Goku with just hit plus Goku, or worse yet, hit plus secret rare, swing secret rare 35 into Goku.
Oh yeah, that will get a lot of damage if that happens. And that might be, we're gonna make it a 20k, which means that our leader gets to at least pressure it for free, which is nice. I think Goku's got it going on.
Ahead right now.
Yeah.
But Broly does get to play Broly 8 next turn.
That's true. It just depends on how good the rest of the cards in hand are. Because did we use 2 super combos already?
We ramped one.
We ramped one. Okay, we've used 0 actually.
We just got out of this attack.
Yeah, instant while we still can. That's fair.
Yep. That was a Big Bang attack that just went, I think. There's a lot of different options here. Just lead into it. Yep. Give the card. You get to keep the turnaround power up. This is just such a bait. You like lose a card here because like you in theory. Oh man. Because now, well, so okay. So this was the checkmate, right? If Goku has like 2 different 2-drop attackers and a secret rare, yeah. If this is like double promo Goku right here, this is an insane amount of pressure.
Yeah, because you're putting them down to 3 cards in hand right now. If you have another 2-drop promo Goku, yeah, you are.
Or even hit and then you just blow the turnaround power up.
No, we have. This is our 3rd copy of the card.
We're halfway through our deck. Honestly, I mean that's like a little high roll, but it's not. It's by no means like, oh my gosh, I got sacked.
Yeah.
Okay, so again, here's the problem: is that like Broly 8. That was
you have to play 17, 18, 100%.
Kills 2 of them. And then you just go like swing 40 into hit.
We'd probably swing 30 with leader first, and then 40 afterwards. But
I don't think I think I'm willing to give my opponent 1 life. I don't think I'm willing to give him 2 here.
That's fair. Yeah, that's really fair. Yeah, I think you're right. I think 40 first and then 30.
Like, see if you can get super combo in top, and then you just put 30 to leader.
Yeah, because then if we have, I mean, we've charged 2 Brolys, a super combo, Big Bang attack, and a meteor. So,
I don't even know if you attack with this right now. Like this, attacking here feels kind of bad. But like They also have to deal 2 on 2 open energy, 4 cards in hand.
Yeah, the more I look into it, yeah, they should have attacked droids into there, hit them maybe down to 3, and just chill. But Goku has ways to get rid of this if it's attacked, right? They can make it a 20k very easily.
Even without that, right? Like they can remove it here with like Awakening plus Goku if they've got it. I don't even know if that's in the list. Also, quick shout out to Dude TCG for rating with 14.
Yeah, thank you very much, dude. Do appreciate
Couple
it.
extra.
Hope your rank climbing went well. That's just the assumption on anyone who rates me at this point, but it's usually true.
No, what about me? Then you hope that my tier 2 Masters testing went well.
Yeah, I hope it went well.
I mean, you tournament power here. This is 25. Like you're just trying to cost every card out of Broly's hand here, hopefully, and then try to. I think you just have to remove droids and pray they don't have a Broly on the crackback. But like they just charged another one, and I don't think they would charge all of them. Is this the bait? Going to 1 there is kind of bold, but not that bold because there's just no red hand that can out combo 2 meteors.
Yeah, I don't mind just like drawing cards if we have them. If we have another top stuck in hand, I might play it right now. All right, this gets a card out of hand, which is nice.
Just combos off the Roshi. Oh, I just feel like Goku's just got to have like 3 super combos, otherwise he is cooked next turn.
Yeah. We haven't used leader ability yet, right? Unless we have another hit in hand.
We have not used lead skill. And I think I'm going to guess that he just realized the error. Though I guess at this point, there might not be too many 10Ks left in Broly's hand, right? The assumption is that basically everything at this point is either a bomb or a meteor.
Oh, we got the assemble, though.
Assemble.
So we get up to 45k, so they'll need a super combo plus a card or a single meteor. Oh. Okay, I mean,
wait a second. Hold on.
These aren't doing anything on the defense side. Burn them while you got them. So this is 60k.
And if that's like 3 super combos and a 5k or something.
All right, meteor number 1. We get up to 50, but we still need either like an instant or another meteor or a super combo.
And you can't instant here because of
if you're trying to play Broly, yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. This could be it. 10k, 5k. I think Max is thinking on if he needs the instant or if he needs to do meteor or give up 2 cards.
Yeah.
So I think if you have a super combo.
Oh, it is instant. Okay, no 8-drop Broly coming next turn. That is.
I mean, that's
good news.
I mean, that's probably the end of the game, right?
If we can get out of this 40k double strike swing, then yes.
The assumption is that they can, right? I think they're betting on the fact that they'll be able to take the lead swing, combo out of the double.
Oh, there's another Broly. Oh, no, it's not another Broly. All right, Gohan can't find 1718s, but it does find a Paragus.
Oh, goodness. Pop that. Draw. Yeah, I think that's the right call.
If we have like a healing Gohan.
Yeah, if you have a healing Gohan, you can maybe stabilize here.
Yeah, then we do that into leader, and then if they don't take it, we just use 1718 to hit into the hit.
Which they won't because they're not willing to go to 2. But again, if they have like 3 super combos, you might just take it to get the bait, because without meteor, there's a limited size on how big the droids can be.
Yeah. And with you getting like a plus 10k immediately on anything.
Am I crazy? Are you seeing this effect where it's like
it's a real thing. Like
Whoa. That's from hand though. Just choosing not to. Just make an attack. Make it 30.
That's fair.
I mean, at this point, you're basically playing with what you got.
Mm-hmm.
And if this is your best attack, then that's your best attack.
Again, we haven't seen any super combos, so they could still come up. If they get out of this, you get rid of the hit for sure. Yep, super combo number 1.
But 3 attacks, I mean, Goku should be able to just produce that. If he's got another super combo, you just use it on the hit here. Super combo on a card.
Yeah.
Okay. So Broly can get out of 3 total attacks. If you can produce 4 attacks, Goku,
or if you can make 2 attacks and then the 50k attack, then you win. Oh, we just charged a 5-drop.
And then turn it to power. I think the 5-drop you can't go for because it's simply too expensive. It's just too much of your turn.
That's fair.
25. 1 card. And 3 Gokus are gone. I think that's 3 hits as well.
I don't know. We gave up 15k to get a super combo of combo power. It might have just been better to hit 17, 18 into the hit and just pass.
A hit.
All right,
you take the life.
Yeah, you take the life for sure, right?
Then lead skill, make it 25.
Yeah, and it's not.
Card.
I mean, we've used a lot of 2-drops already, right? So,
but at this point, right, we haven't seen a single Goku come out.
Yeah.
So like Goku 25, kill the thing, pick up another life,
and then we can even attack with a 1-drop as long as we get to 25, right? We just need 2 more attacks. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Oh,
that is
game.
That is game for sure.
5K?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing you can do. Yep. Oh yeah.
Excellent job. Let's go secret rare.
Oh, we had a meteor though. Always. If we had meteor in hand, I think we should have just kept the Goku in hand at this point.
Yeah.
But there it is.
That's gonna do it. Starter-ku wins.
Yep, Alvaro wins our final weekly here. There it is.
Sweet.
All right. Well, I don't have much more to say. I do want to thank Kaizoku Cards for sponsoring this. If you guys haven't checked them out, they do have a bunch of. Can I spell it right? Yeah, I can. They do have a bunch. Posture check, Dane? Really? On my own stream? That's crazy. But yeah, this is our last one for set 1. We're probably going to take 2 to 3 weeks off, but when all of set 2 gets formally released, I'm going to be doing a webcam tournament with Proxies Legal. I know that we hit the gates, hit the ground running with just these new tournaments coming out next month too, so I know people want practice for that. We'll see when the cars get added to the online simulator as well here, but I think it's really it's been a lot of fun. I really do appreciate these, and I appreciate all the support from you guys from the coming out for these every Wednesday.
Yeah, not only we had 29 players, but realistically we've been holding at about 80 viewers the whole time, 80 to 90.
Yeah,
that's really great.
Yeah.
Excellent job everybody that played. Congratulations again to Alvaro and presumed second place, but not guaranteed on Max's end.
Likely top 4 at this point.
Basically guaranteed top 4,
yeah.
But not entirely. I just got 4th, losing a finals this last week.
You did. It is on this website called Eggman Events, baby.
Yeah.
Well, Dane, I do appreciate all the time for coming out for these and helping us out. Also, shouts to Brian, our Aandroidd, for being our judge and helping you guys out and getting people at tables too. And I think that's really it for this one. So maybe I'll do like some like final rank ladder stuff. I want to finish top 200, even though we don't get any rewards compared to top 500 for it. But we'll probably do that. Maybe I've been wanting to test out some more Vegeta since it's been doing kind of well in these tournaments too. So maybe there's something there that I don't know about. But I'm looking forward to set 2. You can check that out. All the cards that are currently revealed on my website, the deck builder right now, and Yeah, more content to come. Maybe just like a lull between sets 1 and set 2 with obviously no events or anything else really.
Well, I mean, if you are feeling the lull from Eggman on Fusion World and or Dragon Ball Super Masters, you can always pop over to my stream.
Oh,
Moobot, get him!
Oh, jeez, what's this?
Attack Moobot.
What's this link? This unsecured link that's popped into. I gotta have to tell Moobot.
You follow that. You can give me a follow on Twitch.tv. But realistically, I play Masters usually basically every single week, and then I play Fusion World about every other week, maybe like every week and a half.
Yeah.
Mostly just because it is the easier thing to just like throw on, right? I mean,
it is.
Sit down at your chair and go on the client, as opposed to let me grab a top player, have decks ready, and then
make a play date, sleeve everything, figure out what my deck looks like. Yeah.
You see who I have on yesterday?
Did you have Jared or Duvall on yesterday?
I had Big O Notation.
Oh, that's right. You had Oliver. Yeah. I did.
Oliver.
Yeah, I did see it. I didn't see the stream, but I did see that you posted that you were live.
Oh, fake fan.
It was like a 5-hour old post. What am I supposed to do? Like, oh boy.
I was streaming for 5 hours. It
was a 6-hour old post.
Got me there.
Got him there.
I tuned into One Piece streams to support.
Oh, okay. You're right.
I do remember I asked about what Enel is and why his name is like that.
If you did, I probably ignored it because it's not a good question.
But I asked what he did and like how you've been and whatnot in One Piece, and I keep making the joke that it's not Dragon Ball Super Masters.
Yes.
And at the time, it probably would have been this isn't Fusion World, but now it usually is Fusion World.
It's like a 50-50.
Mm-hmm.
So,
but this is it, guys. Last event for a little while, but look forward to set 2. We got all the SRs. We have the most impactful in theory. But make sure to tune in. I think it's really just on Twitter, right? Is really where we're the only place that we actually get like true reveals.
Yeah, at this point, yeah. I'm sure maybe not like this up. There's honestly like a 50% chance this Friday they're just going to be like Twitter post, website's been updated, and they just like dump their 30 everything else at this point. But
I mean they've got the big reveals. They're doing alt arts right now.
All arts for super rares. So my guess is either this Friday or next Friday they're going to finish revealing the rest of the set. But
Zamasu's tomorrow. Thoughts? Both of them?
Round 5 giveaway though, Dane. Don't get out of this without. All right, last one. You guys are right. I'm sorry. I promise I did not. Dane and I didn't have like a special thing. All right. You guys do hashtag giveaway. You get 90 seconds for an ad, and then we'll get 4 codes. All right? 90 seconds.
Let's see if I've got them already typed out somewhere. I think I do.
All right, and boom. All right, and if you guys can still see this, either your ad's messed up or you support me with Twitch Prime, which either or, I appreciate you being here. And thank you for supporting these events and just me and us in general. I really do appreciate it. And these events have been super fun, and I really can't wait to see what happens in set 2. And
that just the deeper card pool is going to change so much, because now it means that you like can't just know like what your opponent's going to play, because the only deck that you feel like ever has any diversity in the way that it's actually built and the way that it's played is like Frieza. Everything else is the exact same way, and even Frieza is like the Ginyu stuff is so much stronger than trying to play King Cold or what have you, that you might as well not bother.
Yeah, I think sometimes like Red has like some tech cards. You like cards outside of Beerus, you gotta kind of determine what extra cards they're actually running at times and what range of removal they can get into. But like Beerus, you kind of have to always assume your card can get removed, right? But Stardeck Goku kind of has like a little bit more flexibility of like, can they remove it? Should I attack with this? Is it easier for them to remove if they can just attack into it? So that's kind of there.
I will go ahead and copy and send these over to you.
Cool.
Then at the end of the giveaway, we'll go ahead and shoot those out.
Let's see. I don't know if they're going to host any official webcam events. They haven't announced any so far. I would say it's probably more likely for them to do a webcam event than an event on this online client, if I'm being super honest, without a dedicated tournament mode. Because even like what we do is kind of unofficial and it's kind of like tricky at times. Like for 64 to 128 players, this probably makes sense. For anything more than that, I could see either like just having server issues or like not being as consistent. But I don't know. But so far it doesn't seem like they're wanting to do any webcam events for this, which is fine. With the caveat that you can play online if you want to do any playing at all, right?
Yep. I mean, truthfully, they don't have to, right? Like, now that they've given us the client, they have given us the tools to run these things. And especially, gosh, it's so nice. Clients they do so much for it. One, people do not have to own the physical cards.
Yeah.
The base entrance, like cost to enter, is significantly lower because physical cards are so much more expensive. And that's before powerful enough computer to run Discord while streaming. You have to have a webcam that is that strong, and you have to have an internet connection that is strong enough to stream that camera at least 480p, right? So suddenly you're just going so much more affordable, and really giving players the access. And then obviously there's like the peripheral stuff, no cheating and no whatnot.
But we'll just see. We'll see if they can. I mean, like, there's not like I don't think you can export from Bandai TCG Plus from that app into this app or vice versa. So
no.
I think that there's a lot of connectivity left for this, but I don't know. The future is wide open, I think, for this game, which is really cool.
It does look very bright. It especially looks bright for like that set 4 and beyond. You know, you get to like set 10 of this, like the client's still going strong. There's tons of options for like closings and character options. Support gets changed. A cool thing is that because there is a client, we are more likely to get cards being errated to bring power level up.
Or down,
right?
But up,
without
up specifically,
without having as many drawbacks, right? When a card game is only physical, that is effectively the only way that someone can get that kind of practice if they've seen that physical card. But if they played online, they go, "Oh, that's not what my card I have at home does," and then they can read up, right? And of course, the client can provide that. It can provide a database that says, "Here's the currently set of banned and limited cards," which Bandai's card games all right now are legacy formats with larger ban lists. Kind of seems to be how they plan to do it, is just kind of push power creep and just that's okay. Like truthfully, I don't mind either, right? Like power creep with no power creep sense, as long as stuff is relevant for about 3 sets, I think you're totally fine, right? Then you're basically going, I get to play one new deck every year, and if your hobby costs you $300 a year, that's a pretty good hobby.
And then if you go plus, oh my gosh, that's a side hustle, right?
Yeah, but that would require really winning rather than just stopping.
I get you. All right, well, our last giveaway, our winner is Turtle Pizza Power. Congratulations, Turtle Pizza Power.
Huge. 4 promo packs. Go ahead, swing forth with your 25k Goku, your 2 of removal minus 25 Awakening of a Super Saiyan, and then whatever the other 3 cards are. Who knows?
Yeah, it's in your Twitch DMs because Dane was nice enough to type them out, so I do appreciate that. That Goku kind of won that last matchup, right? Like it definitely pressured that 25k very easily.
I think it's like the difference maker because it's just a 2 energy, no commitment way to immediately answer. Or to immediately threaten Broly. Like hit, you have to either give like a cantrip or use your turn on a power arena, use your leader skill. But those are just 2 energy, boom. And then into stuff like Frieza, it doesn't die to lead swings. It doesn't die to most battle card attacks. And so they do have a lot of work to do.
Well, Dan, I do appreciate you hanging out. I'm going to raid, looks like Rate. We're going to raid Rate. It looks like he's doing some Broly rank ladder right now. Trying to get to God rank. So join the raid over there. I guess I have to call Yomi when I'm done. Uh-oh.
I was going to say me, right?
Now the she didn't specify. Let me just put her number in the Discord.
Well, hold on. Dox your own girlfriend.
Yeah. That's what she wants, I think. Thank you guys very much.
Scout that.
Again, thank you, Dane. Thank you, Brian, for being behind the scenes. We'll be back in a week or two, probably in 2 or 3 weeks. I'll say 2 or 3 weeks. But, if you're going to North Carolina, make sure to say hi. I'll be there too. If you're top 8, I'll be reaching out to you in the next couple minutes to give you your prizing. And thanks again to Kazoko Cards for supplying our winner with an alt art leader too. So that's gonna be it. Thank you guys very much, and catch you next time. Bye bye.
Bye.
La típica jugada de eso, de mazo.